Wait. There we go. Nyari konnichiwa koroha. Hello! Hello, all the people that have been kidnapped over from Rin's stream.
Wow.
Kidnapped? We were willingly coming here!
Consensually kidnapped.
Sei was part of that raid.
Yeah, so I guess I also was kidnapped over? Don't know how that works, but hey. We don't need to question the logistics of it all. Well... You're banned from Labyrinthia for referring to the storyteller as the Snorryteller? Listen, if you were banned for that, then I have been, like, exiled, or put to death, or something. I keep making fun of him, and I have no regrets.
He
Deserves it.
Yep.
So... I will say right now, though, this is basically the last part of this game. So... if you want to avoid spoilers for this game, you probably should actually dip.
Don't
if you
be
don't
fucking
care.
here.
If you don't care about it, then, like, you know, feel free to stick around. We are at the very, very, very end bit. The Ace Attorney finale. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna do, like, tier lists or something after this. I refuse to let it be over.
You refuse to let this die.
I refuse. With the game itself? Yeah, I think so. I know there are some extra episodes. I have never done them myself, so... But I've heard that, like... What, it's, like, decently long-ish? A little?
Yeah, you said you might need another stream for that.
Maybe, so it depends. It fully depends. I'm sure we can probably start it today. Capcom event tomorrow? Oh, I can't get my copium up. No, I can't do this to myself. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not happening tomorrow, and if something happens, then yay. If not, then I will go on like nothing has changed. There was no event.
Ace Attorney and Fortnite coming up.
I have no desires.
I will be so mad.
Otherwise,
Please,
it will be like Monkey's Paws Curled. Ace Attorney 7's announced. However, we're using AI voices for everybody.
No!
Ace Attorney X Don.
I am knocking on wood so furiously. Do not curse us free.
You know, I'm sorry I spoke that into existence. Now I'm gonna regret if that happens a lot.
I'm
it's
also
real, I'm
knocking on
blaming
wood
you.
just for that.
If it's real, I'm
think
blaming you.
Oh, okay, blaming me? I can take that. I thought you were gonna kill me.
What? No.
I can live with being blamed.
I would actually take Fortnite over that. That's awful. Oh god. I'm just gonna knock on more wood again because I want to get that out there too.
We'll get a Dr. Mundo Phoenix right skin. Trust.
Oh, actually, no, it is true. It's probably gonna be about Mega Man. Which,
Yeah, Mega
you
Man
know,
already got like something announced, yeah. So
exactly, so it's probably more info on that. That makes sense.
Maybe
But-
some new Monster Hunter stuff.
But Inkin, other announcements. Anyway. Phoenix isn't among us. They haven't forgotten it. But we feel forgotten.
I mean, they put him in that Otome game.
That was from a while ago, though.
Oh, was that a while ago? Okay.
Yeah, that's not a current thing. Like, they do crossovers. 'Tis true. But we would like
They
a new
will,
game,
every
please.
now and then they go back to the old Ace Attorney to milk it for some money, but not for a full-on game.
Yeah. It's okay. Let's just go
I'm
and
waiting-
finish this one.
My cursed idea. We can represent you a Phoenix Wright, a roguelike game. All the cases are randomly generated random evidence.
Oh,
Phoenix
God.
Wright
That's just
game forever.
3, that is just guilty as sock.
Well, Ganesaka has player influence. This is just they keep on procedurally generating new cases for you. and
I
stories
think
somehow.
that would just not work.
It wouldn't. It would just be nonsensical.
Yeah, that sounds like pain.
It would.
Like,
really
that would
break
just be
down.
bad.
It would just be bad. Yeah. That's why I said I'm speaking this cursed idea into. I'm putting this out.
Stop speaking these into existence!
I could make it worse.
No. We're
I
going
will,
into the
though.
game now. We're going into the game now.
And transition.
We're cutting you off.
I
Okay,
can
who's
stop
saying this
whenever I
one?
want to. I feel like it's Phoenix.
Yeah.
I should have known. Wait, nothing surprises me? No, that's Phoenix.
Yeah, it's probably Phoenix, because he
That's
seems
it.
very resigned.
Yeah, nothing surprises me anymore. I was like, what's the tone of that? Is that like, nothing surprises me anymore? Or, nothing surprises me anymore?
It's just, the thing is, the professor already knows, so...
Yeah, so like, it wouldn't even be
he
surprised.
wouldn't be surprised,
Yeah,
exactly.
He wouldn't be surprised, yeah, exactly. So, it's probably Phoenix.
Yeah. Turns out we had a surprise witness on our hands. The victim himself, the storyteller. Then again, nothing surprises me anymore. The secret behind Labyrinthia, the legendary fire, witches, magic, and finally, Bozella. The veil was just about to be lifted off of those mysteries once and for all. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is still Phoenix. For a second, I thought the excitement was Maya, but no. Okay, everyone, it's high time we end this. Let's give Labyrinthia the fresh start it deserves and solve these mysteries.
The Inquisition's investigation seems to have yielded some unexpected results. But could someone explain them to me?
This poor guy. I can't
I know
even blame him.
I know there's new things here, but I don't understand them.
Well, yeah, I think all of their ability to understand this stuff has been ripped away from them.
Exactly. Your Honor, the Inquisition will interpret the results of... Stop trying to steal my chicken, you stupid cat. Sorry. He is like
It's
sitting
actually-
there...
It's actually Luke trying to steal it.
Oh, but Professor, I'm hungry.
No, Luke. This is not for you. This is my
Oh.
dinner. Your dinner is in the can. Coming out of the feeder in
Professor.
approximately 47 minutes.
Well, Professor, I've been laying there for so long. It's really hot.
Don't make me back, Luke.
I'll go back.
Good.
Hi there, Inquisitor
If you fall off
Darklaw.
that iPad you're standing on, that is your problem.
You need to
and I'll
stop
be upset
staring.
if you break it.
Oh my god.
Well, you need to stop staring too. It's weird.
Well, you're looking in this direction. I don't know why you're doing that. You could go back to where the professor is.
I'm supervising.
Me? What am I
can't
gonna
be-
do?
You can't be trusted alone right now.
The storyteller's literally up there. How am I gonna move out of this?
Well,
Your Honor,
when
the
you
floor
move
is
your
talking.
leg.
The floor is
Oh no! He's outing us! Quickly, be quiet!
Ah, fuck.
Your
Rin,
Honor,
I
the
promise you those are 50-50. I promise that it is.
Your Honor, the Inquisition will interpret the results of its investigation. Witness. You've said you were about 6 years old at the time of that incident.
Yes, that's right.
Was it 6? No, nope, I'm saving that. Nope, we're not using that
Yeah.
joke right now.
Uh-huh.
I didn't use it. Did
I
you see the
realize-
moment the dragon appeared above the town?
I'm hanging out there with the guillotine in my hand. Waiting.
Me looking over my shoulder. Nope, bad time, not right now. We can save
Suddenly Phoenix sweating. Oh.
Huh? No, I don't remember. I remember seeing it at some point. It was like a flash. The town was ablaze and this fiery beast was hovering above it.
Then, when you notice the dragon, the town is already engulfed in flames.
Yes.
That information completes the picture. Miss Cantabella's statement has offered me an insight into the true story of the fire dragon. Over 10 years ago, Miss Cantabella was in the belfry, unconscious. What events led to this? Perhaps we'll discover that in due course.
My guy, just tell everyone! You know
No.
the answer!
Yes. But no. When she awoke, the whole town was on fire. Having inhaled much smoke, she was still dazed. She was only vaguely aware of her surroundings when she looked up, alarmed by the scorching heat. Unable to stand, she was on her knees. And then she saw something she would remember her whole life. She saw a terrifying fire dragon attacking the town. He saw it through the fretwork and the balustrade. Fretwork, I learned a new word today. The shape of a dragon against a backdrop of the town being swallowed up by flames became imprinted in her memory. That is the truth about the fire dragon. This is what I have deduced.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Just Phoenix is dot 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 dot.
Oh. Everyone's dot 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 dot.
Like, here's the thing. I think that the Labyrinthia town twist is very meh. I think that the rest of this is going to be a little better.
No, yeah, I think the town being like a research facility is kind of a meh twist, but
It's not about that. That's just the backdrop for the rest of the story. Anyway.
Yeah.
The spell,
Is
stop
that
being
what you were talking?
traumatized.
Was
Yeah.
that what you were talking about? Okay.
It wasn't a monster?
Miss Cantabella, the illustration you have drawn for us bears an uncanny resemblance to the fretwork in the belfry.
I feel like someone should praise her ability to both remember it in that vivid clarity and draw it from memory like that. You
Yeah,
know,
I guess
like-
now having the drawing does strengthen the argument. Now after that, we can point to the
Yeah.
belfry and be
But
like, this
also
looks
just-
exactly like that.
She's also a good artist, and I feel like no
Yeah,
one's
no,
pointed
yeah.
that out.
That's a really good drawing.
Yeah, it's very cool.
That is really cool, actually. You saw the dragon when you were confused, possibly mildly asphyxiated from the smoke.
Solar trauma on Etsy.
Isn't that what every artist does?
Oh no.
There was no magic and no magical beast.
You believe a stranger but not your father? It's so typical of teenagers.
Oh, what would you know about typical for teenagers? You weren't around for a lot of her life.
I used to be a teenager once.
Oh, yeah, sure. Fucking 40 years ago.
You should have listened to me.
This fucking guy has given her no reason to trust him.
But now that all the mysteries have been unraveled, can we not end this trial and go home?
Thank you.
As much as we'd like to, I'm afraid it is still a bit too early for that.
What else do you want from us?
I'm gonna sue you for screwing with her memories.
Well, there's just one more problem I'd like to solve tonight. What more? What on earth could it be? Miss Cantabella, we've ascertained that you were in the belfry when you saw the dragon. However, that creates a new question. How did you get there?
Ooh, sudden music shift.
And Leighton is smiling because he knows the answer, and he's asking
course he
the
does.
question. Fucker, this motherfucker.
Oh, I haven't thought of that.
Yeah, neither have I. Oh!
As expected of an ace attorney, Mr. Wright seems to have noticed the problem too, at last.
At last makes it sound so condescending.
It really is, and he's just sitting there smiling coyly at all of us. Like, you finally figured it out. Congratulations.
Oh, at last, finally. I don't know enough to make that kind of a judge on his character, but like...
I was so lonely over here, my conclusions that only I knew. It wouldn't share.
Maybe you could have told someone if you wanted someone to share in them. Aye.
No. I like being lonely. Sorry. In order to access the belfry, you need to use the bell tower mechanism.
The mechanism can only be set in motion with the pendants. Plural.
Indeed. Miss Cantabella, did you have your pendant with you at the time?
Yes, I think I did. I always had it with me.
And you were too short to use that mechanism.
I couldn't reach it. But why did I have that pendant? Can't remember it at all.
I'm sorry. Layton right now is pretty much cylinder edgeworth. Cylinder edgeworth. Oh my god. That took me out. Okay. This pendant is not just for show, it's the key to the belfry. Why was she carrying it around?
We must also not forget that one pendant did not suffice to operate the contraption. 2 of them are required. Lego worth.
Pendants?
Miss Cantabella, are you certain you were alone in the belfry?
No, I wasn't alone. I was there with a friend.
What friend? Hi, Eve.
Meow.
Meow.
The fucking cat?
Meow.
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 Eve, where did you go off to?
Having a nap.
The friend you mentioned. Was it this cat?
Yes, she's my best friend.
And old as hell.
Yeah, it's a pretty old cat.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Like,
always
that's
been together.
a little bit unusual.
Without Eve, I would have been so lonely. That kitty's always appearing out of nowhere to keep Estella company. Of course she does. After all, Estella is always accompanied by a black cat.
What you saw from the bell tower when you were little was so terrifying that even an adult would have been scarred for life. The town burned in front of your eyes. You thought you saw a fire dragon. You see, your memories have been twisted by the horrors you saw.
What do you mean?
If only we got her to therapy.
I formally diagnosed you with PTSD as per the DSM-5.
Is that your jurisdiction? Aren't you an archaeologist?
I'm a doctor!
When?
I have a PhD. You call me Dr. Layton.
No, I didn't.
Well, you should. Maybe. Anyways, the dragon you saw wasn't real, and I suspect that the friend who was with you in the bell tower might not have been that cat.
No, it was her. It was Eve, my only friend.
Girl, you are as convinced as you were about that dragon.
I'm afraid not, Miss Cantabella. The pendant needed to access the belfry is too large for a cat. Are you following?
The cat is a
Sort of
little
guarded.
too thumbless.
Darklaw is the cat or some shit like that. I'm gonna
Is
lose
the
it.
cat?
No, I think Darklaw's name is Eve. I think Darklaw's first name is Eve, actually. If Eve was with you, it would have been impossible for you to enter the belfry. She doesn't have thumbs.
Wait,
No.
Inquisitor, where's all this going? You have no right to tamper with my daughter's memories!
That is so
This-
rich coming
this
from
is-
you.
Make it to do that!
This is the entire military-industrial industry calling the pot black here, sir.
Extraterritorial rights!
Oh my god! Oh god, his hair is actually really similar to him, isn't it? Huh. He's just less like a tree, more like the owl that lives in that tree.
You are right, of course. However, neither do you.
Yeah, let's go! Drag
In
him.
this case, 2 wrongs will make a right. Nor should you attempt to cover up the truth.
It's about a fight.
No, you're wrong. Eve was my only friend.
Yeah.
Think about that day again, Miss Cantabella. You went to the top of the bell tower with a friend who also had a pendant. Well then, why don't we have the defense present some evidence?
Hey, Professor, you want to hand over that evidence you've been keeping warm in your pocket this whole time?
Luke, spit it up now.
Oh, what do you mean spit it up? Isn't it in your hat?
It's in the chicken you ate!
Why did you put it in the chicken?
I was putting it somewhere, why would you forget? Anyways, you go figure that out. Can you prove that someone was with Miss Cantabella in the belfry that day? If so, I very much like to see the evidence, and can you please explain it all again?
What? Why me? It was the professor's idea.
Oh, you're right.
I have
am I
nothing
asking you?
on the legendary fire. Why ask me for proof? I have to keep you involved in the game somehow.
Right. I suppose you wouldn't have any proof that is true. No, not one of us remembers that incident. Who has proof then?
I've had enough of this, Your Honor. You have no grounds to continue this trial.
I mean, technically we don't need to continue the trial anymore. It's all kind of a farce in the end, but...
Yeah. Well, we appear to have reached a dead end. There's nothing for us to do. Or nothing else, I guess, for us to do.
Professor, you had this the whole time.
In the
What are
background, the
you
lady is
doing?
shaking Luke like a pinata.
Trying to get it out.
He's like, come on, Luke!
Sit up.
It has to go on one end or the other. Come on, pick one.
Objection.
Got it.
Good job, Luke. Excellent.
I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the ground now.
I think you should lay down. Yes, that seems like a good idea.
Did you have to drip all of the spit all over us? On the floor?
Did you
You're
have
sitting
to
on it now.
hide down? Did you have to hide down here invisibly instead of leaving?
The storyteller didn't give me a choice.
I'm also now imagining that Luke still has that invisibility cloak we said he had. So they're both invisible on the floor,
Yeah,
talking at each other. Please hold on, Your Honor. Let me clean this up a bit. What is this all of a sudden, Inquisitor Layton?
Also,
Storyteller didn't give you a choice. Storyteller didn't tell you to do half the things you did today.
I still had to come to court. That was mandated.
Yeah, sure.
The defense does not have the necessary evidence, but someone else does.
why are you saying it like you don't have it? What do you
It's a good
mean?
question. This time, the Inquisition will present its evidence.
Oh my god, finally. The Inquisition will present evidence, huh? Wait, seriously?
You son of a...
Oh, man.
This is what you wanted from the very start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, the Inquisition shall present evidence that somebody was with Miss Cantabella in the tower when she saw the fire dragon.
Oh, would you look at that?
Look at this
Oh.
photograph!
Look at this photograph.
Yeah, I feel like this is it.
Oh, yeah, and there's the weird-ass doll.
Yeah. And the bell tower right behind.
It's true.
This is the proof. This photograph shows Miss Cantabella with a friend. Golly, this is the finest illustration I've ever seen.
Not the point.
It's so lifelike. How did you get the colors and the vivid? It looks exactly like Miss Cantabella if she were like 2, or 4 or 6. How old are you in this photo?
Listen, there are some amazing
7?
artists out there, but like...
Well, you've seen our artists. They don't even get the details right sometimes. And they have the crime right in front of them.
Listen, at this point, I'm willing to say that Espella did it.
Well, it's a photograph.
A what?
It looks as if it were a reflection of the real world on paper. Tell me, who created this exquisite work of art?
I can't wait till all of you get your memories back.
Well, Your Honor, I understand you are fascinated, but let us focus on what this picture shows. This picture was found in the Storyteller's Tower. Mr. Cantabella, we have taken the liberty of borrowing it for this trial.
I believe that's theft.
It's enough to look away for a second. You already caused trouble.
Professor, aren't photographs against the rules? I mean, this is supposed to be a medieval setting.
Who cares?
Oh,
Oh, I love
you said
Phoenix.
professor. She said, sorry. Phoenix is great.
Mhm.
What's important now is helping Miss Cantabella to grasp the truth. And in this case, the ends justifies the means.
And I do it again.
Please take a closer look at the two girls in this picture. Each of them is wearing a pendant. Right, that's so. These are the Belfie contraption pendants. We know that one of these girls is Miss Cantabella. But then, who is the other girl with her specifically
Cone-shaped
shaped
hair,
cone?
yeah.
Yes, and dark hair and black dress. Who do we know that looks like that?
Who wears basically a cravat.
Yes.
Who owns the other pendant? I wonder if we
Oh
know
my-
the owner of the other pendant.
Phoenix is thinking like, wait a minute, is that Miles? No, that's not Miles.
Just because
Or
they
the
have
professor.
a cravat.
Yeah, the professor said cravat.
It's a
Let's go.
jabbet.
Do you have... What the hell is a jabbet?
It's kind of like a cravat, but it has like, it's the frillier version rather than a single thing
Oh.
of fabric. It's layered. That's the one that
thought-
Edgeworth wears.
I thought it was a rabbit, but with like a blue jay or something. Because never mind.
Spella, are you okay?
It doesn't look like she is.
Well, yeah, we're piecemealing her traumatic past for her.
Yeah, we're peeling her trauma that she's suppressed out of her head.
Like, very slowly, too.
Yeah, and in court.
Mm.
In public, with the audience.
It's me. And the other girl is. She's. I don't know.
And this is where I turn to the storyteller and just be like, yeah, we shouldn't be messing with her memories. I wonder who else shouldn't have been.
Spella! Your Honor, stop this trial! Stop it right now! Can't you see you're driving Spella into insanity?
Objection.
It's just the opposite, Mr. Cantabella.
I don't think we are medically trained enough for us to be able to make that call, but hey.
You're probably right.
Mm.
If we turn away from the truth now, though, Spella will close herself to the world forever. Also, probably not a diagnosis I can make with confidence.
Yeah.
But for dramatic effect. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
you know who it is, don't you?
Well, yeah.
You know the identity of the other girl in this picture. Is that so? If the defense knows that, tell us all who this other girl is. Phoenix
Why
goes
are you
over this.
asking the defense when obviously the Inquisition also knows, like, for certain?
Phoenix walks behind the witness stands and tries to step on Luke instead.
Wait, no, it's just like, Luke is just like,
And this is why I'm here, to keep you from running away.
Oh yeah, Luke is just like holding on to her legs.
You're not going anywhere!
Like, Luke, I need to know where she is. Where is she? He's like, over there. What? That doesn't help, Luke. You're invisible.
Marco! Wait, that's
She
the
has
other
to
way
say
around.
Polo.
Polo!
You can't be both, Luke.
As long as you can tell which direction I'm in. No one else is saying it, anyway.
Which side of her is still on? Top, bottom, left, right?
Marco?
God damn it, Luke. Everyone in the court is just watching Phoenix madly the tap dance on the behind the witness stand.
Well, I mean, they're just hearing voices come from nowhere, so I think they've got
True.
other concerns.
They're like, it seems the defense has lost his goddamn mind.
This seems that we've all lost our goddamn minds. Alright. I mean, we know the answer, right? Right, councils?
It's clearly the cat. It's
Yeah.
the cat.
Yeah, obviously. Meow.
Yeah.
Like, I like how simple the drawing was. It looks actually just like a kid's drawing of a cat. Like,
I mean, clearly this one girl was all 10 of these people.
yeah. I mean, hey, look, we said that, look, if we just mistook the hair cones for ears, the cat has the same profile as the little girl.
God, why she looks so angry.
And the cat is so happy.
Anyway, I mean, yeah. I'll say I.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure talk therapy is the same as the subset of psychiatry.
Rin.
Chat.
Rin, we must be unanimous. All who agree say aye.
Nay.
Okay, cat it is.
I guess we're stuck here forever. I guess we're going with the we're going with the vigilantes. All 10 of them were actually the other girl.
All 10 of them were. This girl has broken to pieces and became 10 different things somehow. Magic might not be real, but this is.
Somehow.
Yes.
Okay. Rin.
Nay.
How dare you say yes and horse?
Is that yes and horse?
It
Nay.
sure is now. It is now.
Okay. This
Please
might
say your
affect
answer.
Our future horse
Nay.
negotiations.
Rin.
Nay.
You can't talk about my estranged cousin Nano.
Nay, no.
They don't exist here.
Nay.
You can't say that. You said no earlier. You can clearly say other words.
7.
Okay.
That doesn't count as a use, I don't think.
It's not a use.
I'm counting it as a use for both 3 and Rin for combining the two together.
What?
You said 6 earlier and she said 7 now.
Six was part of the freaking blind.
And? And?
Remember that time with the Mario RPG doors? I thought I was just doing that back for fun. It was fun. I can see why you did that now. Anyway, carry on.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm thinking it's High Inquisitor Darklaw.
What? High Inquisitor DMC? I cannot say I didn't have the slightest suspicions about her. She's not even a dark type. That's a rock and fairy type Pokemon. But oh my.
The judge knows about Pokemon?
Doesn't know about
like
photographs,
rocks.
but knows about Pokemon.
I like rocks. Miss Cantabella, what do you say? Do you now remember the girl next to you in this picture?
I was with Lady Darklaw.
This is crazy.
I can't believe the storyteller is homophobic.
What are you basing this preposterous claim on?
But, Mr. Cantabella.
Yeah. I wonder, this baseless claim where there is a picture of the two girls next to each other. Both of them have the pendant. We know the owner of the other pendant already.
So this is like the worst case of bring your dog to work day, huh?
Kinda.
This girl closely resembles the High Inquisitor.
resembles.
Please take off the weird eye mask. Maybe you'll see it better.
That's just your personal opinion. It's meaningless in a court of law.
This is not court. Let's be real.
Good thing this isn't a court of law.
I don't think the judge is even a judge. Like, this is not legally viable in any stretch of the imagination.
I was a McDonald's fry cook before this.
If you want evidence, I've got it.
What?
The definitive proof that the girl in the picture is High Inquisitor Darklaw is... Alright, Council.
I've been so busy the past few weeks I missed like the whole game.
Pendant? Because we established the pendant was hers, right?
Alright. Thank you for the 26 months, Bubbles. Welcome in. This is the end of the game.
Yeah, you might not want to watch.
Or you might want to. I don't know.
Yeah,
Up to you. Okay, Council.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we established that pendant's hers because Eve still has hers. So
Rin.
That pendant's hers.
Rin.
Yes?
What do you think?
What do you think?
I think it's the robe.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to vote by democracy rather than unanimous vote now. All right.
Eve, which do you think it is?
Which do you think it is?
Can I see the other evidence?
Clearly,
You
it's
can
the
take
case
a
out
third
one.
thing if you want.
Oh, God.
Then we'll have to flip a coin, and you know the odds are not horribly not in our favor that we might get it right. You have 2 more chances.
It'd be funny if I said the contraption.
Up to you.
I heard the stress in your voice. I'm gonna pick the pendant.
Thank you.
it was just me thinking about. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that other than.
If you say something
okay?
else, I'm just like, I hate democracy. But it's
You
okay.
certainly
You said
can.
it. Oh no, we know the answer, Mia. It's just the rest of the brain cell being difficult.
Rin has discovered that it is fun.
Unfortunately, it's contagious. Oh no, it's my fault.
And I'm trying to prove that I'm paying attention this time. What? Oh, I was like, wait, why is he tapped in?
And this is the proof it was the High Inquisitor. Oi, Sholmes, get out of here!
Well, that was a rather lively dance interlude, but the pendant needed for that contraption in the bell tower.
I have Ms. Darklaw's testimony here. I guess I've been writing this all down. Do we have a stenographer?
Apparently.
She said this pendant was hers. And so, the other girl in the picture is definitely Ms. Darklaw.
Is it really?
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, losers.
Bye.
Everyone here is stinky.
Eve, where are you going?
Now that she knows, the cat's like, later, I'm out. I never liked any of you anyway.
Yeah, the jig is up. I wasn't your best friend. I'm free now.
This took so long. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh. When
Oh,
did
it's her cat.
she get here?
Luke
had
is
to
still in the
stand up.
invisibility cloak, just holding on to her.
To keep her from running, yeah.
Yeah. I was expecting you, Miss Darklaw.
Oh, wait, I guess I hand Phoenix back now.
Okay.
Unless we want to give Rin Darklaw. Smile.
You want her to be British?
I'm
could
stealing her
be.
lines for dramatic stuff.
Oh, okay.
I see that I was not mistaken about you. I trusted in your ability to get this far.
Hi, Inquisitor. Okay, fine. I will see
Really?
you.
Try it again. Try this right now. Really.
Hi, Inquisitor Dumb Bob. Where did you just appear from?
Be thankful you're not a real judge. Does your memory not serve you well, Your Honor?
Clearly not. I don't remember your name.
You know what I am. I can disappear at will anytime I wish to.
She's been under the desk this whole time.
Where did that voice come from? Is that a little boring?
Nowhere.
Oh.
So, storyteller. Oh yeah, and if Rin was Darklaw, she'd be talking to herself a lot.
True. That is true.
Everything has worked out just as you had written, oh revered creator of Labyrinthia.
Darklaw.
Lady Darklaw.
Meow.
Well, that was a weird cutaway.
She had to
But,
move to the witness stand.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Mhm.
Miss Darklaw, did you enter the belfry with Miss Cantabella when you were little?
Yes, I did.
Then you have memories of events from before 10 years ago?
I certainly do.
I like how the witness stand just seems to change size based on the people there.
They had to get a
Oh, okay.
longer witness stand for the 10 people.
Yeah. And for some reason they're like, okay, she's standing really... Get the really one. It'll be 3.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It's
It's
Happening
happening again.
Oh no. Why Discord? We were fine earlier. We were fine. We were friends. Everything was
having your-
fine.
You're having your own, like, final trial with Discord. We were never
Discord hates
friends.
Alright, one moment while I... Okay, let's... Let me know if it still if it continues to happen, or maybe that... Let's pray that that was just a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Order, 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 order in the court.
Lady Darklaw, you were with me?
Your memories have been suppressed. By that man. Derogatory.
But I was with Eve.
Eve. Huh.
Meow.
Eve the Black Cat.
Yes, she's always been my dear friend.
How old do you think cats can get?
Old enough? She was by my side on that day too.
What a bizarre coincidence. Darklaw isn't my real name. It's a stupid name created by the storyteller and his unimaginative brain.
What? Then what is your real name?
It's Eve.
I knew it. Brett. Wait, that means if I did call you by your stupid name, I would still be wrong. So I technically have always been wrong. Yes.
You are Eve? Ah!
Ah.
Is this a spell up?
Yes.
I think so.
Eve?
This
How
is
weird
crazy
is it?
having this conversation. With
Yeah, I was about to say, how weird is it?
This is very strange right now.
I was wondering if it'd be funnier if you were Darklaw or if you were Espella for this conversation, and I think that Espella is the funnier option.
It would have been funnier if Eve was somehow both of them.
Well, I was Darklaw very early
Yeah.
on into the
Yeah, I know.
playthrough.
I was
know.
thinking about that this whole time. It's just like, oh no, if you're voicing both of them, that's not gonna end up working out well.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Espella.
My dear friend, Eve.
God damn it.
What is the timing
This
on
is
these
so
freaking-
weird.
Yep.
It can't be. That flashback. Was it real?
Our Darklaw, why are you doing this?
Because you're a shitty father.
Are you trying to undo everything I have accomplished in the past 10 years?
No. You have already ruined everything yourself.
What is it that you want?
What I want? My aim is to make the truth known, so that everything returns to how it should be.
Miss Darklaw, will you tell us what you remember about what happened back then, more than 10 years ago?
It would be my pleasure. It was the day of the fire festival. Espella and I went up to the bell tower. The wind was strong that day. When the sun had set, the festival began. It's true that the whole town burned down that day. The fire consumed buildings and people, turning them into ashes. We were the only survivors. We stayed in the belfry while the world below us was being eaten up by hungry flames. The legendary fire is no fable. It happened here more than 10 years ago.
Objection!
There are no such things as magic and fire dragons, so how could a whole town be destroyed in just one night?
Did you just object to my flashback?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, that's something I like to know as well. Even if we do assume the celebratory fires got out of control. Surely the whole town wouldn't have perished like that.
Someone
this?
says this.
How about we
That's
just
great.
all say on the count of 3?
Let's all say it, yeah. 1, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Now it all makes sense.
Makes sense.
I think we all said it. Ren, did you say it?
Yes.
I think
Why do I feel like I didn't hear her? I feel like I didn't hear her. That's why I asked.
I wasn't sure if I heard it either.
Ren, say it again on your own so that we can add it all together.
Now it all makes sense.
Thank you. We'll edit it in post. No, we're not.
I didn't post. You
No,
have
we're
to
not.
like individually clip everyone's voices, slow it down so the words sound
Absolutely
too loud.
not.
And it just sounds like a no, it all makes sense. That was the missing piece of this puzzle.
What do you mean, Professor?
I can imagine now what transpired that night. What happened in the belfry and what caused the legendary fire? We have all the clues we need. If the Inquisition has evidence to show us, I'd very much like to see it. What
Say the
caused the
line.
legendary fire?
What caused the legendary fire?
Clearly the little storybook.
Right.
Clearly. The first story, obviously.
Actually, sorry, it's the power of friendship. It's the fun of this.
Oh no, it was Yuri!
It
No!
was Yuri all along.
Yeah, I think my original theory was kind of right that I wrote last session. It's the belt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's made of pure silver. Wow.
How
Oh, funny.
convenient.
Yeah, convenient.
Alright, rest of the council.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore the evil thoughts and present this now.
Hey, Rin's getting disenfranchised in this, in this democracy.
Have a look.
Oh, have a look.
The cause of the fire is in the belfry. I don't know why I had that weird accent there, but whatever. Is that the bell? That bell had been made by the natives and later sealed underground. It was called the Bell of Ruin.
Bell of Ruin?
Thanks, storyteller.
By the way, why does this bell have such an ominous name?
Could it be because it's made of pure silver?
Pure silver? What is silver? I've never seen it before. Exactly. On both counts, Your Honor.
How do they know what
Yes.
silver is?
No idea. Mr. Candabella has told us earlier that everyone who lives here has a very peculiar condition.
Technically, storyteller's saying is.
Sorry, I'm laughing about something.
Never mind, the storyteller is incapacitated.
What is Rin laugh? What are you laughing at?
Is it that you look like the smushed baby head in chat? Is that it?
Is Rin looking at the wall?
We've lost her.
Wait,
Oh
when
my-
did you how did you get this thing?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I think you just
Anyway.
get cursed with it. You don't get it.
This condition makes people fall unconscious upon the sound of a certain metal being struck.
Well, yeah, I would say if your head's caved in like that, that would cause problems. And that metal was pure silver. Actually, it's surprising how well this thing's kept if it's pure silver. It would tarnish normally. Anyways, yes, and we've been told the condition is brought about by breaking the ground. Indeed. That bell was also the reason why the original inhabitant of this area decided to forsake it. It seems that the Bell of Ruin caused a devastating disaster. To those who have gained entry into this sanctum, heed our words. You must not ring the Bell of Ruin. I can't help but wonder what disaster this bell had caused. An enormous bell made of pure silver. And the locals with their peculiar condition. It's not too hard to imagine what happened. It was probably the same calamity as the one that happened over 10 years ago.
And that is?
Well, what disaster happened to this town before Labyrinthia was built? Aha! Rah!
The legendary fire.
Now, let us contemplate the following scenario. What would happen if the Bell of Ruin were sounded during the Fire Festival?
Everyone who heard it would fall unconscious.
As it was an annual festival, all the townspeople were assembled in the town square. Oh, dear. Therefore, on the night of the Fire Festival 10 years ago, all the residents instantly lost consciousness when the bell was struck.
Oh no.
Why do you look smug?
Had it even just been slightly windy that day, the fires lit for the Great Witch Bezella would have gone out of control. And they would spread throughout the town, no one left to stop them.
Because everyone was unconscious.
Exactly. That also includes the two girls that were in the belfry.
Espella and I.
You were the closest to the source of the sound, so it was inevitable. When you recovered consciousness, it was already too late. The town had been swallowed by flames, as if a fire dragon had come to burn it. That was a calamity caused by the bell. Calamity. You say here that the cause of calamity is the Great Witch.
Oh no.
That night, in this very town, Bezella was more than a mythical persona.
Priscilla. She's losing it again. The Bell of Ruin. Priscilla.
To be fair, Darkclaw did know better by forcing her to relive the trauma again, like this.
I imagine Darklaw was probably good on traumatized by that too.
Well, yeah, probably, but it's just like, you know, doing that to her is not exactly great. I didn't say it wasn't toxic, Yuri. In fact, I've been saying that this whole time. On the other hand, this is a good time for a break, actually.
I have my theories.
You should share with the class while I put us on break.
Well,
before Twitch yells at me again.
We need ads! Ad money!
I mean, otherwise Twitch will yell at me every, like, couple of minutes to start the ads, so... There we go. Taka and the Void.
The Void of Taka.
Void Taka.
Yes.
Well, so my theory was during last session we heard the bell and the Great Fire was that someone rang the bell because we found out Espella was in the bell. Clearly, she was up there. The bell got rung. She passed out along with everyone. She woke up. She witnessed this. That's why even
Discord's eating your theory. Discord is eating your theory.
Discord doesn't want me to share the truth. Hey, maybe I have to whisper again. At least, why is it always happening when the stream is up? It's weird.
No idea. It's a bit weird. But I will be right back.
My theory was, chat, that we learned last session that Eve was in the not Eve. Espella was in the bell tower, obviously, because she saw the dragon. That's how we know she was up there. She believes there's a gigantic fire. She woke up. She doesn't. We also learned the groundwater people. Well, the groundwater makes everyone susceptible to being fucking unconscious if they ding dong with the silver bell. So presumably that's what happened to other people, and then like they have a fire. I didn't know how the fire started, but I was like, well, if Eve just happened to wake up and was conscious and saw the fire and everything, that's why she would think that happened. Or sorry, not Eve, Espella. And if Eve then came up here or saw that Espella was like the only one alive, maybe she would think that she was the Great Witch, and that's why she's been after her ever since. I don't know. That was kind of my theory. And so far, that seems to be relatively correct. We will see whether or not Eve really does think Espella is Zella. Or if... Well, I guess we'll find out how toxic the Yuri is exactly.
I am back. Taka of the Void, what is your wisdom? Spinning.
I'm biting my tongue here because I had a moment.
Oh? A moment?
You asked Taka of the Void, what is their wisdom? I could have said something, but I can't because I apparently lost that privilege.
Yeah,
but I'm saying
you've lost it.
I could have said something.
You could have.
I'm not going to say what, but I could have.
I can arrange that. I can do it.
that a filter or do you have an actual kazoo that you're just like blowing really close to your microphone?
It's a kazoo.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I remember
I was
you
like-
saying.
I was like, is it a filter?
It's
It
a
could be a
kazoo,
filter.
yeah.
But I'm like, also it could just be a kazoo.
No, that's a real kazoo.
Yeah, I was at first like, it's probably a kazoo, right?
I have a little stash of instruments that I can use next to me.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Is everybody back? Sound off?
Mm.
And I don't know if this is the rebellion of the Council of Brain Cell or if she is not back.
I don't think
she's not
actually back.
back.
I think
Okay,
she's actually
okay,
not
cool.
back.
Well. Tier list of ace attorney cases by how much toxic fury there is.
Oh boy.
That's true. Most of it is not a lot, but then when there is, there's a lot of it. And this is why I kept making jokes about Great Witch talking about going on a date with Bezella.
Mm.
Because I knew.
They went on a date and they lit the town on fire.
As
You
one
know,
does.
usually when they say that, they usually mean
Alright,
that
I'm
as
back.
just a figure of speech. Hello.
Well, both
Alright.
happened
Back.
here.
I'm retiring Taka back into the void.
Mm.
Yeah, because if I save the game, it auto progresses.
You know,
There we go.
Mr. Cantabella, I would like to apologize for putting too much pressure on your daughter. Nothing
No,
to
don't
you,
apologize
actually.
to him.
I would never apologize to you. Only your words can bring her back from the brink of madness.
We really should have gotten a therapist to do this, to be honest.
Yes. Let her hear the truth from her own father.
All according to your plan, Leighton. You've driven Espella into a corner in order to push me to the wall.
I had no other choice.
Miss Bella, please listen to me. You haven't done anything wrong. You didn't cause that accident. You have suffered so much thinking that you were Bezella. I must take the blame for that.
You, Mr. Cantabella.
I sacrificed everything to make up for what I've done. And all I managed to do was elicit more pain upon others. Is that not so, Dark Law?
At least he's admitting it. That is the bare minimum, but he is doing it.
Now that you're willing to talk, Mr. Cantabella, do you mind telling us your story? Yours as well as Espella's and Miss Darklaw's.
Very well. This story, too, began when I was a young lad. Newton and I were still a youth, full of dreams and hope. As you already know, we discovered the underground ruins. And deep within them lay that accursed bell. The Bell of Ruin. At the time, we still lacked the knowledge to decipher any of the writings we found there. The bell is, is this younger or older?
Younger, I think.
This bell is magnificent. It's bound to make the most beautiful sound.
I have an idea. Why don't we make this bell the symbol of our town?
So you just took an artifact? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
How do you propose to do that?
I think this is a younger Belduke.
How do you propose to do that?
It's the same voice.
Fair enough, I guess.
Let's build a bell tower for it. Then we can ring it on special occasions. That's not a bad idea. Then it's settled. When we grow up, let's do it. Okay, just don't forget about it. The two of us chose different paths in life. I studied management in London, while Newton devoted himself to the study of the natural sciences.
Sorry. And then, you made a fortune following the invention of a new anesthetic. Oh my god, you...
We both got married around that time, and each of us had a daughter. Oh yeah, I'm Phoenix too now.
Maybe I should take
Phoenix
him
for now?
Yeah, he's yapping. You mean Espella was born shortly after your company gained funding?
That's right. We eventually returned to our hometown and set about realizing our childhood dream. Having built the bell tower in the middle of the town square, we retrieved the bell itself from the underground ruins. We aspired to make it a symbol of prosperity for this unindustrialized town.
Yeah, I don't know about taking artifacts from ruins and appropriating it for your own. Well, anyway, I guess that's kind of the furthest point that could be made here. Whatever.
The bell was to be officially displayed during the annual fire festival. It'd be rung in the morning, following the night of celebration.
Well, pardon the interruption. But at the time, were you aware of the meaning behind the bell's name? Somewhat explanatory, I realize, but...
Obviously, we were not. Thinking back to my ignorance at the time, a chill now runs down my spine.
I'm just going to have to assume that, like, he didn't know what any of it meant, so didn't know it was called the Bell of Ruin.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking... I forget that Leighton translated it, and it wasn't just labeled Bell of Ruin. Like, you didn't think the Bell of Ruin had a problem?
Yeah.
No? You think you just said the Bell of Rin?
It's Rin's bell.
They're like, oh, there can't be any problem. There's just a Bell of Rin. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Leighton is suppressing this violent urge of, why do y'all keep taking shit that's not yours?
It's funny, because he's British.
Yeah, that's true.
Newton and I went to the bell tower the day before the festival.
Okay, the Bell of Run would also be very unnerving.
Yeah, the Bell of Run does have a... I mean, maybe it's slightly less ominous, but you could interpret it.
Only one more day to go. We've waited a long time for this. That we have. This town will no longer be the same after tomorrow. I don't know which version am I talking as right now.
I think this is old version.
The bell weighed so much that ringing it was not easy.
Well, that answers chat from before.
We tackled that problem by constructing a special mechanism which we installed in the belfry.
Daddy, I want to hear the bell. Can I make it ring?
Uh-oh.
Daddy, please, let me ring it.
This should not have been easy enough for a kid to operate, by the way.
Yeah.
Spella, who was there with us, was utterly enchanted by the bell. She wasn't a bad child, but she was very stubborn and would rarely listen to me when she wanted something. I told her story to try and convince her to leave the bell alone.
Espella, listen carefully. You mustn't ring this bell.
But why? Why can't I, Daddy?
You know about Bezella the witch?
Uh-huh. She's an evil fire witch who uses magic to hurt people.
If you ring the spell, Bezella will come out and possess you.
Possess me? You mean I'll turn into Bezella?
That's right, Espella. When Bezella possesses someone, she uses them to do terrible things. That's why you must never ring the spell, sweetheart.
I understand, Daddy.
There's a good girl.
The legend of Bezella has been passed around these parts for centuries.
It's probably originated from the beliefs of the tribes that populated this area in the past. Yes, I'm very smart and I definitely didn't repeat everything everyone else just said.
What I told Espella was just a silly story that I invented for the occasion. It was only meant to stop her from ringing the bell. I could not have imagined that it would have such far-reaching consequences.
It's all coming back to me now. I remember that day. On the day of the fire festival, just around the time when the preparations ended and everything was about to begin. I sneaked out of our house. I took Mum's pendant with me.
Your mother's pendant? Do you mean this one?
Yes, it belonged to my mum.
We needed to limit access to the bell, so we made the 2 keys. We decided to make them independent and each give one to our respective wives. Both are needed in order to access the belfry.
I saw you and Mr. Belduke use them. So I told Eve to meet me at the bell tower.
Daddy says Bezella will come out if I ring the bell, but if I do it just a little...
A small piece of Bezella will come out of the bell.
Yes.
And I can beat up a small Bezella.
I want to try it while the festival
Damn,
is
Bezella's got hands.
I hope Eve doesn't forget her mum's pendant.
So it's just as I thought. Miss Darklaw, you are Mr. Belduke's daughter.
Well done, Inquisitor. I was almost afraid you would fail to make that connection. Why are you revealing these in such piecemeal parts?
What in the... This is too much for one day. I think we should declare a recess. No, but order and the court. Lady Doosey-Doo, you
Really?
mean to say that you're Sir Belduke's daughter?
Yes. My real name is Eve Belduke. I'm the alchemist's daughter.
This is unbelievable.
I also sneaked out of my house that evening, clutching my mother's pendant in my hand. I did just as you asked me to. Did I not, Espella?
Espella, my mum's going to be so angry if she notices I took the pendant. Don't worry so much. I just really want to ring that bell. I want to hear it.
They really shouldn't have made it so easy to ring for a child.
Yeah, also chat, congratulations. If you're not passed out, your water is not contaminated.
That's
if
true.
you're not conscious right now, well shucks. I hope you didn't leave your fridge on running or your stove on.
I rang the bell against my father's warning, and so Bezella possessed me.
I mean, Spella, you're aware now that that's not what happened, right?
No,
Right?
Bezella actually is real.
Oh, dang it.
Because of me, town, and everyone in it.
Yeah,
God
that's a
damn, the
lot.
text is so slow.
Yeah, that's a lot of trauma for a kid.
They're all gone.
No, it's not your fault. Stop blaming yourself.
Yeah, that's always worked.
Supposedly, the former inhabitants of this area also used to fall unconscious upon the sound of that bell. Perhaps they experienced a similar night.
It was I who brought the Bell of Ruin into this town. The one to blame for this calamity is not some witch. It's me.
You're gonna accidentally hit your daughter in the face if you do that pose, like, you know, too much.
Actually, the spell just something is.
Because, like, at the very least, like, the sleeve is gonna end up hitting her face or something, because, like, the way that he's going.
Brought destruction upon this town. I am Bezella.
Spella, you're going to drive your dad crazy if you keep repeating that.
Seeing you like this is giving me a strong feeling of deja vu.
Eve, how can you be so evil? Are you happy now?
I'm afraid we're in the dark as regards Miss Darklaw's sense of deja vu.
I don't know. I feel like Leighton knows.
Only 4 people survived the fire.
Only 4.
Spella and Eve, who were in the belfry. And the only 2 residents who did not participate in the festival, Newton and I.
And where were you at the time, if you'll permit my asking?
We were investigating those fateful ruins. That's why we didn't notice anything until it was too late.
Okay. Investigating ruins would be dangerous, right?
I'd assume so.
They shouldn't have been there on their own anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just poking holes in this guy's story because I don't like him as a character. Like, I think he's a terrible dad, and so I'm going to find problems with everything he says.
It was getting near the time at which we planned to ring the bell, so we headed towards the town. Then we saw it. The town had been burned to ashes, the air shimmering from the heat.
That's too awful for words.
We searched for survivors, sick with anxiety. Eventually, we found our daughters in the bell tower. Spella was unresponsive like a doll. Eve was crying at her side. Our relief at having found them vied with terror caused by the disaster. The worst night of my life ended pierced with the first rays of sunshine. But then, it seemed Spella was already lost to us. We had lost her to Bezella. She wouldn't speak, eat, or even leave her room. She thought she was Bezella and that she had destroyed the town. I couldn't get that out of her head. What she saw from the bell tower must have been so terrifying. but it wasn't shock from what she had seen. My own words had put her in that state. And I only not told her that stupid story. We had been grasping at straws, trying to find a way to save Ispella's mind. But whatever we did, her eyes would remain impassive and empty. In the end, I came upon a certain idea that offered us a glimpse of hope.
What is it? The suspense, it said. So much for my aging heart. I believe I...
Oh, Discord ate your second sentence.
Darn it. I believe I may know what it was. It was the only way to get through to this little Espella. Okay. Inquisition. What are you talking about? What was Mr. Canterbury's idea for saving his daughter from insanity? The bell!
Obviously.
He created the bell. He didn't just find it.
Made a replica of the bell. Clearly.
Just to drive his daughter insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's clearly the little pink book.
It was the Yuri.
Yep, the Yuri.
I mean, they should have just used the Yuri. That would have solved
He tried
things.
to fix her with Yuri.
Nah, unfortunately, storyteller's too homophobic for that.
Have a look.
We discovered this in Ispella's room.
Stop stealing from my daughter's room.
Good, maybe you should not make it so that we have to walk through every single room to get up to you. And this is... It's a handmade picture book. The illustrations and handwriting are truly exquisite.
That's the first story I wrote. I made it for Spella after that dreadful fire.
Oh, the storyteller's first story.
It was but a simple children's story. The plot was very straightforward. The townsfolk joined forces to banish evil witches who served Bezella.
Spella, do you understand now? You aren't Bezella. Bezella is somewhere out there, sending out other witches to do bad things to the people of our town.
Witches, magic, the town perishing in flames. Spella was mentally broken, and I couldn't get through to her any other way. I talked to her as if magic and witches were real, avoiding any mention of that fire.
Daddy. Are witches real?
Spella spoke to me for the first time in so many days. I was beyond myself with joy and replied without thinking.
Oh, yes, they are. They're hiding in the town, among the people.
But it's just a fairy tale.
Oh my god, this is all your fucking fault.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I
It
was
actually
desperate.
is.
I feared she would close herself off to me again. Now, in hindsight,
You cannot, in hindsight, the past, 10 years, dude.
I see what an utter fool I was. I made an irreversible mistake yet again.
No, it's not. Everything your daddy writes comes true. The bad witches will get their comeuppance. I will write a story about it.
And so, I wrote another story for my daughter. A story about mischievous witches getting caught. This time, I had the story acted out in front of Espella.
You had it acted out?
Back then, I wasn't the only one tormenting myself over the mental state of my daughter. Newton was going through hell too. His own daughter had been badly scarred by the event. Isn't that right, Eve?
My father and I repaired a building that had survived the fire and continued to live in this town. Espella wasn't even able to leave her room. We couldn't leave her behind when she needed all the help she could get. Mr. Cantabella showed us this book one day. Then, he made an unusual request of us.
I'd like to make this story real. Would you be willing to help me do so?
To our surprise, he was entirely serious. Seeing that, we gladly offered our help. A story about evil-doing witches getting caught and punished, and Bezella, the source of them all.
Were you paying attention, Espella? Witches got what they deserved, and peace has been restored to the town.
Oh, who's saying this one?
Storyteller, if you like.
Maybe.
Espella smiled at the end, then she whispered to herself.
It wasn't me.
When I saw her smile, I felt as if something broke inside me. I couldn't afford to let her be sad again. Maybe if Bezella were to exist in this town, Espella would stop thinking she herself harbored the Great Witch.
Listen, you could have just written a story early on of the Great Witch having gotten caught, right?
No.
But, like, you could have just... Okay. And then told her the truth when she was older and was more mentally able to handle that kind of
No.
information. Come on! This is kind of unnecessary!
I continued writing stories about witches. Eve and I would act them out for Espella.
And then I decided to traumatize other young children instead and make them think they were witches and hated by
builds
everyone in the community.
It
Like,
builds
this is
character.
so unnecessary!
And gradually, the number of characters in my stories increased. That was, of course, largely due to the ongoing reconstruction of the town.
How much reconstruction?
It wasn't anything on a big scale. I simply paid people to move in and act out their roles. But I began to think that I would need more than that. The story had to be real.
To make a lie seem true, you resorted to even more lies.
Yes. I was certain that was the only way. How did I do so? I remembered about Newton's research.
He was working on a certain medicine.
It was a kind of tranquilizer made from local plants he was testing at the time. But it was difficult to put into practical use. The substance had a danger of causing unconsciousness and hypnosis.
And that's why the government was okay with testing it on human subjects.
I can see how that would be abused to cause much harm, supposing it fell into the wrong hands.
At the same time, it was just what I needed for my ambitious project. I contacted the government, and that was the beginning of what came to be known as Project Labyrinthia. I really wanted to put a joke in there, but I didn't.
I mean,
A town with human test subjects, all in a state of long-term hypnosis.
you can make the joke. I've been poking fun at him this entire time.
Yeah,
because
what-
this
Thought this
is
was
a
a
dumb
serious
plan.
moment.
This is a dumb plan.
I see.
Oh, joke's already gone by. I'll see if I can weasel
Darn
it in
it!
there later.
Okay. You devised that plan solely for the sake of your daughter.
Yes. We acquired the land which had been laid to waste by the fire. The new town was slowly becoming populated. Gradually, the rules of Labyrinthia were established. It was to be a town where magic and witches were a reality to the residents. All of this was possible thanks to the drug.
The test subjects were exposed to it through the ink used to pen the story, right?
That's right. It was a dangerous drug developed by Newton.
For the record, this is an ethical nightmare. Like, this kind of an experiment would not fly, like, anywhere.
This feels like the sort of thing like US CIA did in MK Ultra in the 70s.
Like here's the
we
thing.
we want to create sleeper agents, so we're gonna try see if we can do long-term
There are
hypnosis of
children.
people.
No, here's the thing, John. This isn't just a there are children thing. I had to take an ethics course for my capstone project, for my grad capstone. And the thing is, that was just for a survey. I had to take an ethics course for a survey, and the requirements on it are incredibly strict. Like, this would not fly anywhere.
Yeah, like I said, this is like the sort of shit the CIA did back in the 70s for MK Ultra. Like, we wanted to see what happens if we stuck a person alone with a dolphin in a half water-filled house and gave the dolphin LSD.
Yeah, like that's just it's just not something that would work, because even if they gave consent in the beginning, they need to be able to revoke that consent whenever, and that's just not possible.
Oh yeah, there's no possible way for them to also like
Exactly.
choose to leave this experiment. You're
Exactly.
here forever.
Exactly. And it's just like it's just not like within the time frame that they have here. It's just
It's like unimaginable. This would definitely, if this was a thing that happened like in real life, it would definitely be like some black budget shit.
Also, children can't give informed consent. So, anyway, ethical nightmare.
Over 10 years have passed since then. Even now, the town continues to change.
Don't bow like you just told a very like dramatic play. You're just an
He
idiot.
bowed like Van Zeeks there.
No, Van Zeeks is better than him.
Well,
I say so many things to that man, and none of them are nice.
Project Labyrinthia. And all this was done for one girl.
Isabella was only able to be herself when she lived within my story. Oh, the irony of it. Only within a world in which Bizella was real could Isabela's tragic memories be sealed. All this while.
Oh, sorry. Eve was assisting me. Yeah.
Eve was assisting me.
I was the first shade. As soon as the story began, I disappeared from the scene. Vespella was to see some magic. Then someone had to don this robe.
That's the robe of invisibility.
I gave Isabella new memories so that she could live in this town with everyone else. I also sealed the memory of her friend, Eve.
This is why I said he was homophobic, by the way. This is the reason.
I will
Like,
not have my
why?
papa
Why would
be
you take
gay.
away her? Why would you take away her support?
No, Never! I hate women!
It sure does bleed into your work. Man.
Just because my book doesn't pass a Bechdel test doesn't mean I'm... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, maybe you're onto something, but I refuse to admit to it.
Actually, hey, because Espella has gone mute. Espella, no, Eve, do you want to be Phoenix? Fuck, I'm losing it. I'm losing it so much.
We're losing our minds.
Yeah.
I was trying to purchase Fortnite skins. What?
Oh no.
Oh no, we have lost our minds!
Eve has at least. They're paying for Fortnite.
My existence was too strongly connected to her memory of the fire. Afterwards, I returned as Darklaw, a stranger to Espella.
But even if you were doing this for Espella's sake, that's just going too far.
I made that choice. I do not regret the past 10 years. You were also a child! You also could not give informed consent on something like this!
Yeah.
Whatever.
It appears
Meanwhile, my father was supporting Labyrinthia from behind the scenes, in his own way.
Do you mean his contributions as an alchemist?
By the way, they focused so much on Espella's trauma that they completely neglected Eve's.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
Eve is just
Darklaw because it's weird to say. I'm just gonna say Darklaw. Darklaw is
Sorry, Eve, we've been neglecting you.
It's okay.
Meow.
Is it though?
My father's knowledge of medicine was indispensable for this town to function. The hallucinogenic ink was my father's work as well.
So it was. Newton and Eve sacrificed more than anyone else for the sake of Espella and this town. I'll be forever indebted to them.
We wanted to save Espella, just like you.
Oh, right. I'm Phoenix.
Right?
But then
Yeah.
there's still something I don't understand. Why were you trying to destroy this fake world? In the end, you chose to betray Espella and Mr. Cantabella. I'm threatening myself.
Yup. It's funnier this way, Rin. Oh, but I've told you already, have I not?
It was your revenge against Mr. Cantabella for choosing to end the story, correct?
I'm glad the judge finally remembers testimony from earlier.
Right. I wonder whether that was the true reason.
Professor?
Would Miss Belduke really betray them merely because she did not want the story to end? I dare say there was another reason, considerably more important.
She had another reason?
No need to frown or dismay, Mr. Wright. Please leave this to me.
That felt so condescending!
He really
Why?
is sometimes.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hear what the Inquisition has to...
Discord doesn't
Not
want
with
to
it. What other reason led the witness to betray Miss Cantabella? Father?
Clearly it was Yuri. Anyway.
It was always the Yuri.
Truly. But yeah.
Did we present a profile? Because
No,
her father killed himself probably because
We
he was
have the
done...
note.
Oh, we have the note? Oh yeah, you're right.
But
I
yeah.
forgot we had this.
But you are right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that would make sense.
Remember what was in that suicide note now? Where he was talking about, like, basically like this going too far, and like the only regrets that he had were like his daughter and Jean Grey Earl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oopie doopie.
By the way, that means that Jean Grey Earl had to deal with very real guilt and still has to deal with very real guilt.
Oh.
Have a look.
This letter was Miss Belduke's real motive. What is this? I think I've seen it before.
That's the letter written by Mr. Belduke for Mr. Cantabella. It's also Mr. Belduke's suicide note.
I think last time this was voiced by the game. Who wants to be Belduke?
Okay.
Alright.
My dear friend, I hope you can forgive me for leaving this world of my own will. What I have done cannot be forgiven. I can never escape from it.
Something was tormenting Mr. Belduke. It became too much for him to bear. Drove him to suicide.
These past 10 years, I thought Father was glad to be helping Cantabella. But little did I know, he was suffering terrible anguish all that time.
Cantabella twisted the lives of so many people for the sake of his own daughter, Was the story not but a glorified lie, stripping so many of what little happiness they had?
All those years, Father was racked by a crushing sense of guilt.
His agony culminated in the incident of 3 months ago.
Mr. Belduke's death.
Whoa! Oh, lightning.
Before Labyrinthia was created, certain things had to be concealed in order to seal Ispella's memories. Had she seen them, she would have remembered. They were simply too dangerous to her. One of them was me. Ispella's friend Eve had to be reborn as a shade and disappear into the forest. The next thing was the bell tower.
I see. Had she seen it, it would have been certain to destroy those I got cut off. I see. Had she seen it, it would have been certain to those traumatic memories.
You're getting cut off again.
Okay, let me turn on the push to talk this time.
No, that's exactly it, John. Like, he's the only one with a freaking conscience and realized how much it's affecting the people around them.
I see. Had she seen it, it would have been certain to stir up those traumatic memories.
Oh, sorry. Memories of the legendary fire.
Of the legendary fire.
The only way to prevent that was to erase the bell tower from Labyrinthia.
But how could you do that?
Using the same method as with this robe.
I'm so glad I didn't make that joke that they just covered the tower with a huge robe.
They did.
And then when lightning struck, it burned away. And they're like, wow, look, it came out of nowhere. That's crazy.
Wow!
The robe of invisibility.
In short, we covered up the tower with a huge robe. They could have just moved it. They already expressed that it's difficult to ring the bell, like, unless it's connected to the mechanism. Although, it wasn't as easy as it sounds.
In other words, the bell tower had been there all this time. Only the townspeople couldn't see it. Is that correct?
Indeed.
Did he just like hypnotize them also to like just purposely walk around it then? Because like what if we just
I guess.
Because like I imagine since the magic isn't real, it's really just like you can't see this particular shade of green as part of the whole hypnosis or whatever, and this is everything draped in green screen.
Maybe it was like fenced off or something. Like there are just areas that are fenced off for reasons that beyond our comprehension.
But I guess from what I remember, the bell tower was just in the middle of like a green airspace. Okay. I'm being silenced by not Discord this time. I don't know what to say. At any rate, the situation changed due to that lightning strike 3 months ago, did it not?
It was a most unfortunate accident. The lightning set the bell tower's cover on fire. That cover was quickly consumed by flames, revealing that abominable bell tower. The beginning of all of this, the Bell of Ruin, appeared before us. 'Twas mockery of our efforts.
That tower emerging from the flames must have seemed like a sign of divine anger to Mr. Belduke. A sign that no matter how you attempt to conceal your sins, the truth will eventually float up to the surface.
Having realized this, Father chose death.
He was such a kind-hearted man. I didn't have an inkling of what he had been going through.
To him, the participation of Labyrinthia's people within this project was not voluntary.
He took one ethics class, one more than the storyteller took, which was 0.
Even though they had themselves signed the contract, I believe he felt those people were being deceived.
The birds. Okay, but you know how little people look up, right?
Maybe they
Just
electrified the cloth.
Mm.
That or they just had people shooting birds. Did we see any birds in town, actually?
There's the owl.
Yeah, that's the only bird we've seen. I
Wait,
think,
no,
actually.
we've seen a flock of birds in the middle of the town square, the parade
Oh,
area.
you're right. Yeah, okay.
Also, the plethora of parrots that I think,
I
I don't know if they're native here.
Probably not.
People look up, you look up. Well, you weren't part of the experiment.
Look up. Why is there a sword?
Different
witches.
game.
Witches. The answer was witches. Father took his life because of you, Cantabella. She's not wrong. Now you know why I did what I did. I lost my father 3 months ago. That day, my revenge began.
Your revenge?
The first step of my plan was to rewrite the story.
What did you say?
As president of Labrellum Inc., you had to spend most of your time in London. Over the past few years, you were coming to Labyrinthia only for the parades. So naturally, I knew you would never notice if the story was slightly changed.
That explains it. I couldn't help thinking there was something strange going on. Mr. Cantabella is Espella's father, after all.
In name only, really.
He wouldn't have made Espella a witch in his story.
Espella was. Oh, wait. When did that happen?
My god, dude. How could you have known after all? Let me fill you in on the details. Espella has already been tried once within the witch's court.
Impossible. Why? How could you? You knew the risk that would carry.
Look at you. What a fine author of that grand story you are. You left all the work in Labyrinthia to me. Meanwhile, you were making millions for yourself in London. What a pathetic excuse for a father. You didn't even notice that your precious little Espella was in such danger. And now you know the real reason I wanted to voice her!
Miss Belduke, why did you do that to Espella?
Collateral. Do you even need to ask? I did it to unlock her memories.
You mean...
When the legendary fire took place, Espella was so traumatized that she closed herself off to the world. We were just little girls then. That tragic accident was too much for us to handle. This fictitious town was created as a facade to keep the truth away from Espella. But the weight of all these lies led my father to his suicide. Despite that, the person responsible for all this carried on as if nothing had happened. I couldn't forgive him. As Belduke's bereaved daughter, I had to have my revenge against both Cantabellas. Judge, this is the whole truth. Now you know the true identity of Bezella.
Objection.
Is he having a heart attack? You say this is the whole truth. But is that really the case?
Professor,
What are you going on about now?
We have been provided with a clear picture of what happened to Espella not so long ago.
Or so long
Oh,
ago.
sorry, to Espella so long ago. Oops. Nevertheless, we haven't yet heard your testimony.
Don't be ridiculous.
This will be the last testimony in this trial. Tell us about the night of the legendary fire. I request that you tell us your story.
Who do you think you are, Inquisitor?
Well, you said it. But I am merely one of the supporting characters within this tale. However, I am very much interested in the truth.
homie, your name's on the box. The game.
Oh, this has been a very long trial, of which this shall be the last interrogation. The court demands that the single other witness of the legendary fire provide us with her testimony.
Very well. There is only one truth. Nothing can change that. But we will hear about the truth of the legendary fire after this break, for it has been an hour. We're not burning the British man and the child. Luke is still there, just kind of vibing, I guess. Into the boy y'all go. Hold
Luke's
on,
like
let me-
still on the floor next to Darkalaw.
There we go. Taco can be on her shoulder. Maybe. No, that's too high up. Shoulder it is. It's gonna put it on the put him on the weird cone things. All right, I am going to grab more tea. How are y'all feeling about these twists?
I feel like we figured out some of them, but like not in the way that they pieced it together.
Good night. Cause like collectively y'all have pieced together a lot of the stuff.
I feel like not in like the right order of the way that they're telling it.
I'm gonna move forward for the music. There we go. Now there's music. I feel like it's interesting character work. So, because Darklaw's motivation is incredibly understandable. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna grab tea before that happens, but I go into little things just because I might not have enough time to grab tea otherwise. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello.
Back.
Hello.
Alrighty. I'm doing alright. Yeah, even back then, when I first played it, I was like, hey, what about the answer to everything? Therapy! Perhaps we could try that a little bit?
Alright,
Just
let's see if there's...
teensy-weensy bit of therapy.
I have a working theory that when my RAM is above 90% used, that the voice quality dies. That's what
That makes sense.
That's my working theory. So we're gonna see if that is true, because right now I turned off a bunch of other processes and my RAM is back down to like 60% usage. Okay. And we'll see if I get cut off anywhere.
Therapy is expensive. So is brainwashing an entire town of people!
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, I think he would probably have saved money on just getting a therapist for his daughter versus the
Also, for both of the kids!
Yeah, the two. Because he has like a town of like at least, what, a few hundred people in Shades. They're all brainwashed and the entire town is being run.
Not if it's funded by the government. He already has an incredibly successful business. Enough that he could buy that huge plot of land for this.
He's taking the whole
bought it.
millions of dollars according to Eve
Yeah.
or Darklaw. So I presume that that's his salary and not like the business itself. The business is probably doing a lot more.
Like, if he didn't buy that plot of land, he could have used that money to give them both therapy for probably a couple years.
Also, there's absolutely profit in therapy. Your therapist is expensive because usually you have to go through a lot of schooling to do that. And most of your therapists, granted, they usually are not in it for the profit motive. They're there because at least a good therapist usually isn't. They'll be willing to work with you on pricing if you're not insured. But most therapists operate outside
Remember,
of
this is also Britain.
No, someone's talking about like how there's no profit in therapy. I'm like, therapists make a decent amount.
Anyway, they could have all used therapy, to be perfectly frank.
I say this as someone who I know this because I've visited a therapist where I've seen how we've talked about the building structure. So
neat.
So like if you have a good therapist, they will work with you on the money because usually your therapist takes you on because they want to help you, not because they want to make money off of you. The money just happens to be a nice benefit for them because obviously they have to get paid somehow, and it's expensive to get a therapist degree.
So many things you're holding back from saying. That's fair. Maybe Darklaw will say it instead. Alright. Everyone's back?
I think so. Rin?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Spella wanted to ring the bell no matter what, so we went up to the belfry. The festival celebrations had already started. The mechanism for ringing the bell was at a height even we could reach. Because that was a great idea! Sorry. The next thing I remember is coming to and running to Spella's side. I was shaking her until she finally opened her eyes. The next moment, we saw that nightmarish view. All strength abandoned us, and we didn't know what to do. That was when we were found by my father and Mr. Cantabella.
The bell could only be rung with a special mechanism.
That's right. It was made in such a way that even a child could use it.
Even if the bell didn't have the risk of knocking everybody out, you don't make it that accessible because, like, something that can be heard that loudly for everyone to... Like, you wouldn't want a kid just ringing it for funsies.
I mean, not to mention if they're up there when they ring, that would do a lot of hearing damage.
That's true, too. Yeah, you got a point.
Like Eve probably... Both of them probably have, like, they
Sorry,
hear...
Eve.
I'm taking psychic damage trying to figure out which one you're talking about half
You
the
just
time.
say Darklaw or Belduke at this point.
Sorry. I'm gonna forget sometimes.
Dark Duke. Bell
Dark.
Law. It's also a very valuable historical artifact, but they don't know. None of them care about that.
Someone
Anyway.
clearly polished it, though, if it's pure silver.
That's true. It was probably constructed by my father. I suppose he wanted to make it possible for anyone to ring that bell.
What?
For some reason. In light of the events that followed, that was clearly a very foolish decision.
This is like when someone stores a gun in their wallet and they have, or a purse and they have a kid, and then the kid shoots them with it. Like, oh no, how could this have happened? I don't know. Maybe you. Yeah, a gun in your wallet would be kind of surprising, or a really
That'd be
big
funny.
wallet, or really big wallet, or really tiny gun. Take your pick.
A mechanism for ringing the bell? I noticed something like that on the pillar when we went to the belfry earlier.
No, that's what that was.
I'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Oh, this isn't get used for evidence.
Quick, let's bring it right now!
No! Oh dear. Fate can certainly be cruel.
I have to agree.
I wouldn't call it fate being cruel in this instance because that lessens the responsibility on the, on people. I'm talking about the storyteller.
If only we had not discovered those ruins and brought that bell to our town.
I feel like there are a couple of other things that shouldn't have happened for that sequence of events to have happened.
Or if only we could have deciphered these ancient writings a little earlier. Moreover, if only the groundwater in this area didn't cause that strange condition.
Unfortunately, Mr. Cantabella, the tragedy occurred. All that remains for us to do is to seek out the truth. Not for the sake of vengeance, but for the sake of the future. Mr. Wright.
Yes?
You have been fighting fiercely to uncover the truth. This is the final interrogation. I trust you know what to do.
Leave it to me. Or Layton can just literally fucking tell us.
Yeah, I know,
To be
right?
honest, I have no idea what lies ahead. But whatever it is, there's no question we need to get to the bottom of it. There's gotta be light at the end of this tunnel.
He looks so determined, doesn't he, Luke?
I can't see on the ground.
Oh, you're right. Well, he looks really determined right now.
Well, that makes sense.
You needed both pendants to access the belfry, correct?
Spella asked me to bring my mother's pendant, so I did.
That wasn't the only requirement, however. You also need to solve a puzzle in order to use the contraption.
I've always been a master puzzle solver. For me, it was child's play. Literally.
She solved it when she was a little girl. What's your excuse, Nick?
We didn't have both pendants the first time, Maya!
Hey, I have different talents.
Canonically, we solved it very quickly.
Spella and Eve were best friends at the time. Eve is 2 years older than Spella. She used to be like a big sister to her.
Yeah. History will say they were siblings.
Okay, so
My history
Eve,
storyteller.
Dark Lost is 20 years old, is what we learned.
Yes. Oh, Neptune. You should have seen the investigation game. This is child's play in terms of length.
So, the two of you went to the belfry. What happened next?
Oh, you know it? My condolences. Listen, at least when they say final, they actually mean final as opposed to, you know, final lasting. How long was that, Rin? How long did they say final? How many times did they say
what?
that? In investigations, case 5.
Case 5 investigation.
How many times? Extraterritorial rights.
Oh,
the
too many
final
times.
testimony. The
We're in
final
double digits.
one. Yeah, we had a tally going. They kept saying it and it wasn't. It was funny. Listen, I'm just here to poke fun at it. I still enjoy the game a lot. Tree Man can go and eat it though.
So even a little girl could ring the bell?
Yes, easily.
I intended to make it so that the bell would only be rung on special occasions. That's exactly why I put that puzzle in place to restrict access.
Just use a key.
Yeah. Or you have technology. You could have just put something like an actual fingerprint reader there.
Like, just use a key that you carry. Like, it had 2 keys. Yeah. Like, oh my
Two
god.
keys that children could take from their mothers and figure out the puzzle for to get into. Yeah,
No,
that's...
here's the thing. Another key, like, onto the special mechanism itself so that I couldn't be rung willy-nilly. And if it's light enough that a kid could use it, maybe a strong breeze would make it ring too. Have something that locks it in place.
Or just remove the wheel mechanism until you're there.
Keep the wheel.
Deconstruct
the wheel.
What we learned is they need a lockout system, really.
Yeah.
They just need to learn from machine shops.
I think that if they wanted to restrict it, they should have just not made it very accessible at all. That's all. Oh yeah, no. Listen, I still like this game a lot. Put a spell into rice. I'm sure that'll work. That'll get the groundwater out, right?
You also divided the key to the belfry into 3 components as an extra precaution.
Could have made it into 3.
Honestly, I think they should have just made it into like 50.
I was careful, but the same cannot be said of Newton, who constructed the mechanism as a whole.
Oh my god. You're
You were
blaming
careful,
him now.
and you let a child that says, "I want to ring the bell that will cause everyone to pass out." And you
I mean,
just
they
let
didn't know
the...
it would cause people to pass out, but even then,
Oh, true.
ringing a bell willy-nilly is not something that kids should have access to.
He presumably wished to make it so that even our young daughters could use it. Meaning strength was not a requirement.
And that became his undoing. By the way, how old were the girls at the time?
Espella was 6 and Eve was 8.
Worst case scenario in their head was giving them a stern talking to. Well, also they would have probably severe hearing loss from the big old bell next to their ears.
Yeah, you don't tend to have someone right next to a gigantic bell when you ring it. They're usually down below and pulling on a ring or pulleys or something. I think, at least. That or maybe the medieval monks just were really deaf, who knows. Let me see.
That mechanism was the last thing I saw before falling unconscious. And then...
Hold it!
Do you mean that you fell unconscious after the bell was struck?
Yes, I believe so.
Our peculiar condition causes an instant reaction. The brain probably doesn't even have the time to register the sound before consciousness is lost.
It was almost as if a slice of time had been stolen from my life. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on the floor. I lifted my head and saw Espella lying nearby. I sprang to my feet and ran to her side.
And what about the situation in the town at that time?
I was preoccupied with Espella, so I didn't notice it to begin with.
At that time, was Espella still unconscious?
Yes. I panicked a little and took her in my arms, hoping she'd wake up.
Hold it!
So it was you who woke Espella up, witness.
Yes, it was me. If they could be woken up out of it, then I feel like the townspeople could have woken up as soon as the fire started burning them, right?
Yeah.
Like, in theory.
Or maybe they all asphyxiated first.
Ooh, true. True. You got a point. That's
Granted,
actually
they
terrible
won't-
to think about. Yeah.
Well, at least it was painless to go that way.
Mm-mm. She was out
As
cold.
opposed to, being burned alive.
I'm gonna choose to not think about that right now. She was out cold, curled up on the floor, until I shook her awake. As soon as she came to, she turned to look at the town, to that nightmarish view stretching out before us.
And when you say nightmarish view,
I can find no other words to describe it. We froze in terror at the sight. It took us a while to notice that smoke was creeping up the bell tower too. Our eyes filled up with tears and we couldn't stop crying. Perhaps because of the smoke. The town seemed like a fire dragon's playground. I was trembling with terror unlike anything I'd known before.
Dear me. Dear me, we're sorry. I'm merely imagining it now raises the hairs on my beard.
You didn't leave the belfry until their arrival?
Of course not. We were paralyzed with fear. It was an event so traumatizing it still haunts us. The speller fainted again when she saw the fire dragon. I was crying and wailing until our fathers found us.
We went to the bell tower, as it was a good vantage point. We weren't expecting to find our daughters there.
Of course, neither suspected at that point that the disaster had been caused by the Bell of Ruin.
Eve was in tears, sobbing violently. As for Spella, she went in a daze. Her face frozen in an expression of disbelief. She didn't know what was happening around her.
I cannot say this with certainty, as my memories are a little vague. But I think I was trying to protect her. Oh, someone objects to that one.
Huh.
Of course he would! Is there anyone suspicious? Yeah, he's suspicious, alright.
Mr. Cantabella?
I remember that very well, as if it happened yesterday.
Cantabella?
Would you mind telling us exactly what you saw?
Eve! Espella! Are you alright?
Daddy!
Eve! What on earth happened here?
It was Bazella! Bazella the witch!
Bazella? What are you talking about?
Bazella comes out whenever someone rings the bell, right?
What have you done? You didn't...
Oh, please, Mr. Cantabella, don't be angry at Isabella.
Eve said it with the most serious look on her face.
Please, Mr. Cantabella, don't be angry at her.
When she said that, I grasped the situation. I realized what had transpired in the belfry. And I thought to myself, I must protect these children.
Severely traumatizing them more, sure.
E.
I have to do that in 7 minutes, actually.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
not time yet.
Yeah, we got to wait here for 6 minutes. It's just a friendly reminder. But also, this is Isabella.
Eve. Eve. I'm so sorry, Eve.
Isabella.
Spell sweetie.
Dad. Please forgive me. You've done all this for me.
Spella, you're with us again.
All this for me.
Well, well. At last, it would appear we are one step away from the truth.
Just fucking tell them.
Professor, you seem to already know what the truth is. Just fucking tell us.
Do I? That remains to be seen.
Lay
Continue the interrogation, and we shall all soon know enough. Or soon know, whatever. Well, no. Just
Dude!
go do it.
Oh, it seems we're one step away from the truth. Well, you wouldn't know that you're one step away from the truth unless you already know what the truth is!
Mhm.
Don't you me.
Mhm. Very well. The court agrees with Inquisitor Lipton.
Oh, that's a real denouncement right there. The worst thing you could be called.
Begrudgingly. Witness, continue your testimony.
As you wish. Now here's the fun bit. Now Spell is conscious.
Hold it!
I think. Hold on. Like... Oh. Well, yes. She is. Let's just go through all these again. Do-do-do-do-do. Blatant, these teenagers are already traumatized enough. Okay.
Hold it!
Just waiting to hear that little sound effect. Okay.
Hold it!
Hmm.
There it is. Oh no, are we doing this
Oh,
again?
here we go again.
Nope, no, I got it.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Isabella. Isabella, are you okay?
Obvious answer, no.
Yes, everything's fine.
My apologies for bringing back such troubling memories.
A bit late for that.
Nevertheless, you mustn't dare to face them and overcome the power they hold over you.
Yes, I remember it now. The fire dragon. I summoned it because I'm Bacilla.
Oh darn it, not again!
Oh, Speller, it was just an illusion.
No, you're wrong, Dad. It wasn't an illusion, it was a fact. If I hadn't rung the bell, none of this would have happened. Bacilla is the bringer of disaster, and that's what I've done to our town.
Oh. Gallery, I guess.
The accused, run away.
Quick, after her!
She's running to the bell tower. She's ringing the bell.
Darn it, she's locked herself in! Back around.
It's no use. We'll have to break down the door to get in.
That girl, she's done it!
Fucking God!
How is it that it's always you, Eve?
I hate this shit!
Oh, it's time for E. I'll be right back.
It's not even intentional. Go on, say it.
This is Chumbil herself.
Dual Chatu and Chuck Phil? Is that what you mean?
I don't know anymore.
Dual Chatu and Chuck Phil herself? Dang. Okay, we know who this is.
Stay away from me!
She ran fast.
Espella! Oh god, it's all of the characters that I have on screen. Espella, be careful! It's dangerous to go up there!
You know, I guess the mechanism was already open then, right? For her to get up to the belfry? They just never closed it.
Please, Espella, come down!
I'm sorry, everyone. I have no right to be here anymore.
Nick! Espella's gonna do something crazy!
I guess I can take Phoenix again. I can see that, but what the heck can I do?
Spell. Please, do not make any hasty decisions.
Mr. Layton,
The truth is close now. Be brave for a little while longer.
the truth? As if it wasn't clear already. If I hadn't rung that bell, everyone would have been fine.
Objection.
You may be mistaken. You still don't know the whole story.
Huh?
Isn't that so, Mr. Wright?
I had the same feeling when I was listening to Eve's testimony. I felt something was not right.
Really? I thought that was pretty much it.
The pieces of the puzzle that don't fit yet are themselves as hints to the solution.
No way. You mean Espella didn't ring the bell?
What? Nonsense, of course she did! As it stands, it's hard to say for sure that she didn't ring the bell. However, we've got evidence that will clear any doubts. Oh man. Show us the so-called evidence you claim to have, then. What do you think proves Espella didn't ring the bell? Alright. What says the council?
What's the last item? I feel like last hint means last thingy, but I don't know.
I agree,
Hmm.
but with confidence.
Ooh. 3?
Sure.
Ah, less confidence. But agreement I will take.
I had no
Espella.
idea what we were voting on.
Espella, can you hear me?
I'm on the wrong screen. Yes.
Where you're standing now is the same spot from where you saw this fire dragon.
Yes, that's right. This fretbook key is the same as when I saw that day. When I look at it now, it seems so small, even adorable.
Defense, what does this have to do with anything? As you will no doubt recall, Mr. Cantabella told us that people who drink the groundwater here suffer from a condition. A condition where they fall unconscious the moment they hear the sound of pure silver. After the bell sounded, you recovered consciousness sooner than Espella. You ran to her side and shook her awake. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw the fire dragon, In other words, if it was Espella who rang the bell, that would mean the device for ringing the bell must be very close to the fretwork of the dragon. Espella, can you please check that for me? See if the contraption is located near the dragon fretwork.
Okay. Give me a minute. Mr. Wright!
Espella, did you find it?
I don't know if it's the right thing. But there's something on the other side of the belfry. A contraption with a handle.
What? On the other side? Oh no. I didn't expect it to be me.
Do you want me to take
myself now.
Phoenix as well? Do you want me to take Phoenix for this? Because I don't think Maya's going to be speaking.
Oh, go for it.
That's right. I figured there was something weird when we went up the bell tower. But I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
No. No way.
You see where I'm going with this, don't you, Miss Beldu? If it was Espella who rang the bell, there's no way she could have seen the fire dragon when she woke up.
No. No, this can't be right.
Sorry. An excellent deduction, Mr. Wright. Miss Darklaw. It seems that everything is now clear as day.
What do you mean?
Why, of course. I mean, to the answer to the question of who rang the bell.
It was her. It had to be.
No reverse card time. What do you say to that, Mr. Wright?
It looks like we've arrived at the same conclusion.
Stop smiling, both of you. This is not the situation to be smiling.
It was
Time
you!
to traumatize another person.
Another young girl to have a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm. It's not yet got better.
We now know that only one person could have done it.
Wait, what good will saying out aloud do?
For my personal enjoyment.
Is there a problem, Mr. Cantabella? It wasn't your daughter who rang that bell. Should that not lift some burden off your shoulders? Are you not curious to know the name of the true culprit who has pinned the blame on your daughter all this while?
Oh, this does imply that he knew, which means that, like, no matter what, he's just terrible at all of this.
This is still a dickhead move.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is, because, like, in doing that, he, like, real traumatized his own daughter, but, like, the answer is therapy. The answer is find someone who's more qualified to do this than you. How about you stop taunting us? Just say the name already. Who is this true culprit?
Let's do it, Professor. Are you ready?
I am always ready, Mr. Wright. It's time to set things straight. The person who rang the bell is... Eve.
Yeah. I mean, saying Eve is right in all
That's
technical
true, isn't it?
stances.
At that point, they should have just changed it to Eve, too. So it's just Eve, Eve. Obviously, it's all 10 of the vigilantes. I just want to blame them for everything, honestly.
They cause so much headache.
Yeah. Anyway, Council. How votest thou?
It was me.
Yes.
I want to blame the storyteller, I really do, but unfortunately that's not the answer to this question.
Have a look.
Is that Phoenix or is that... Wait.
It was Phoenix. It was Phoenix based on the lip movement.
Okay. It's you, Eve Belduke.
Me? But...
There were only 2 of you in the Belfry at the time. You know that better than anyone.
Oh, oops, that is me. And as it wasn't Espella who rang the bell, it had to be you.
That's... preposterous. It can't be true.
It was an extremely traumatizing event for both you and Espella. Your friend's memories were altered from the shock without her even realizing it. She believed she was a witch who rang the bell and summoned a dragon which incinerated the town. However, Miss Belduke, Espella wasn't the only one whose memories were warped by the horrors you two, witnessed. You were affected as well.
No. It wasn't me. Espella, she rang the bell. It was her, not me. But why? What are these flashbacks? I've never had these before.
What's the matter? I don't want to do this now. We'll be taken over by Bezella. Bezella is just a fairy tale. And you're the one who said you wanted to come and ring the bell. I did, but I changed my mind. Hey? After coming all this way? Oh. Hmm?
That nightmare was too much for 2 young girls to take in. Your young minds needed to protect themselves. That's why you subconsciously repressed those memories.
Then, if that's true, for the past 10 years, I've been pinning the blame for what I've done on Espella. It can't be. It can't be true. It's impossible!
Ah!
Darklaw's just disappeared!
She's donned the invisibility robe.
Hi, Inquisitor Darklaw. She's run away.
But did you hear that? It was her that once destroyed this town!
Okay, shut up, gallery.
Right. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Our lives have already been messed up so much. We don't need this now.
Shut
I want
the
to forget
fuck
everything. I want to forget.
She's going to pay for what she did. Capture her. I hate all of them so much.
Akira! Akira!
Dung.
Get it out of my head!
Nick, look at the bell tower!
Yeah, the gallery sucks a lot, and I'm going to blame the storyteller again.
Espella's gone!
No, she's on the roof.
How did she do that?
I beg you, don't blame Eve. It really doesn't matter anymore who rang the accursed bell. This town was all created for me. It's my fault you've all been used and suffered so much.
Espella, what are you saying? Please, come down right now. You haven't done anything wrong. It was all my fault.
Dad, I know that you did this for me. You've been so kind to me. And what did I do? I selfishly ran away from home.
No. He, like, neglected you in a tower far away from civilization for 4 years? Whatever. I'm gallery now, hold on.
Espella.
I will finish your story for you. The evil witch will be gone forever, and everyone will live happily ever after. Dad, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait! Don't do it, Espella!
What are you? Isn't that Darklaw? But why, Eve? Why would you? I finally remembered everything I've done.
You're not the only one who remembered. You still have the pendant.
Yes, of course. That's because somehow I always knew it was important to me.
Espella.
You kept your pendant as well, didn't you, Eve?
For some reason, I just couldn't let it go.
Espella! Miss Darklaw!
Quick! They'll fall if we don't do something!
Let's go. We have to save them.
No, you won't make it there in time.
Fucking try! Sorry.
The wooden handrail Eve's holding onto is rotted through. We need some sort of magic to save them.
No way!
At least fucking try.
Magic, you say?
Got an idea, Professor?
If a bit of magic is all that's needed to save these two young ladies, then perhaps that is something I can arrange.
What? You can?
Huh?
Oh!
You have to let go! Otherwise you'll fall too!
Professor?
Which one of us is Phoenix?
I don't know anymore.
No. On the other hand, he knew that something like that could happen. And yet... Anyway. Just traumatize the hell out of everyone, I guess, for the sake of being extra. What's going on here? Anyone?
Professor! You're a sorcerer!
Thanks, Maya.
No, Miss Faye. We've already established that magic doesn't exist, even in this town.
Actually, I'm gonna hand Phoenix over to Rin.
But then, how did you just do that?
What you have just seen was the last and greatest illusion within Labyrinthia.
Huh? An illusion?
Magic is but an illusion, and this illusion has been produced through the power of suggestion and the Brelum's medication. Everyone in Labyrinthia has been under this particular magic spell. And now then, shall we break the spell?
Magic is the last mystery to be solved. You've seen through all my tricks, Layton.
I wouldn't have done it without the vital hint you gave me when we spoke in your tower.
The final spell is concealed at the start. Okay, so what does that mean?
As you know, all spells are listed within this book.
Right! The Grand Grimoire!
Now, what did Mr. Cantabella mean by the start?
The front cover?
Precisely, Mr. Wright. The final spell shall dispel the illusion. The correct incantation is hidden on the front cover itself.
Well then, Mr. Wright. This is the final puzzle. Soon, a new day will begin for the townspeople. Let us put an end to this illusion. Once and for all.
Yeah!
Oh, dude, this actually is a puzzle!
Also, I just
forgot.
realized when we're done with this, we can solve all the puzzles we missed.
No! No, we didn't miss any. There's no way we missed more!
I'm just saying if we could check.
Hidden on the cover of the Grand Grimoire are the characters that spell out the true magical incantation. We didn't miss any, I swear. Select the characters on the touchscreen and slide them over their counterparts on the tome's cover to make them vanish. The grand finale approaches. Remove the extra... We can't. Remove the extra magical characters from the Grand Grimoire's cover to reveal the hidden incantation. Alright. Well, we're doing a good old Santa final boss, don't you dare. We're just doing
Santa
a little
final
bit of...
boss, here we are to die. Can we rotate these?
I don't think so.
Oh.
At least I don't think so. Maybe I can. I didn't
Because
really
I see where this T is, but I don't know how to put it in that order.
How do I rotate you?
Do we need a stylus?
Oh no!
Are we soft locked because we're playing on an emulator?
How do I spin you?
How spin?
I kind of skipped right through it. Oops.
Ew.
Of course, the Santa Claus, you knew exactly which one it was. Wait, hold on. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna look through it because I'm going to assume that we... Oh, outside of the... What? Outside of the shape?
What do you mean outside the shape?
I can't grab the top screen. That's not a touch screen.
Maybe let go and then tap the...
Do we need to bring it back down to the bottom where it was?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we can spin it down here.
I tried.
Nope. That is not an option.
Maybe there's another button. Nope. No, no. No. Oh shoot! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. 358 over 2 days. Okay, we cannot spin them. I'm going to assume we cannot spin them.
Okay, what if we just try dropping it where we think it should go? Because that one clearly has
Okay.
its shape is in 5 o'clock-ish position. Like to the right of 6 o'clock is where that one clearly should be. Oh, really?
Oh, it auto-rotates for you. Okay,
I
fine.
hate this game.
Okay.
That one is clearly...
Yeah.
there, yeah. E is up in 11 o'clock.
E!
E.
And then there's reversed E, which is... or 3.
Do you mean a 3?
3.
3 finding 3 is very funny to me.
Yeah.
Guys, what
That
shape
was
does it go
on
into?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
The square hole.
No, square hole. The
S.
The quarter rest is at 5 o'clock again.
The quarter.
I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. That's the
You're
first shape
right.
that came to mind.
No, you're right.
The lightning bolt is there, yeah. There.
I think it's this one? Or
No.
was it? No,
Might
no.
It might
8
be
o'clock?
in... Is it an 8 o'clock? I was thinking it's somewhere in the 1 to 3 o'clock region, maybe, because there's just a lot of stuff there that we haven't touched.
That's... Oh, it's that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, there goes that one.
Where's the dot?
Where is
there it
this?
is.
I
It's
don't
over
think
here.
there's
It's
a
in the
half a mile.
background.
Oh.
Oh, it's
What
the
the
background.
Yeah,
it
I
was
noticed that dot. I was looking for the dot.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, I don't see a
Listen,
dot in here.
I
Where's-
am out here doing
That's the
perception
tail.
checks.
That's at 7 o'clock there. Pretty sure.
There you go. I can read this.
I say this spell is Libelapaloop.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I think you
The
can't
sun
feel
is
any of them.
rising, and when it does, its light will reveal the truth behind Labyrinthia's mysteries.
Now, Professor?
Yes. Shall we, Mr. Wright?
I hate the storyteller.
That's what that thing fucking reads?
Tail end, yeah.
Wait, so how the fuck did no one walk into these things? They're literally everywhere. They're all
They're
across
on the roofs.
ground.
They're on the roofs.
Are they all on the roofs, really?
Most
there's
of
ones,
them.
There's some that look like they're on the ground. Like
No,
that
they're,
one's on the
they're
ground.
on roofs.
So this is the real magic behind Labyrinthia.
Excellent.
Like, how did they
work,
not
Purple.
accidentally grab someone?
Hey, it's Luke.
Yeah, that's on the ground.
That one he had to move over, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
Look how ridiculous this is.
Also, how are these houses supporting these things?
Look at that, like, net on top of everything, too.
Like, not to mention, if there's like a strong wind, this isn't the one.
This is a stage manager's nightmare.
Correct. And I
Imagine
believe-
calling all these cues and flies. I want. Ah!
I'm just
And
how
this
does
is why
someone
the storyteller
notice when
sucks.
The
They
town's
walk
full of
someplace.
machinery?
Listen.
Does
Listen.
no one just notice when it rains? Like, oh, weird, these sections don't have any rain on them for some reason.
I would imagine, though, that, like, for people who can see everything going on, it'd be so hard not to give it away.
Yeah, well, like, also just like, how does this hypnosis work? Their brain is just magically filtering out the fucking shadows these things would make?
I mean,
Even if
here's
you
the
can't see them,
thing.
they're physically there.
The thing is, though, the brain really likes things to make sense, so it will fill in the blanks for areas that, like, just don't make sense to it.
Yeah, but like there'd be so many shadows.
Yeah. On the other hand, before we get into the meat and potatoes of all of this, I should probably do another ad before Twitch yells at me again in the middle of stuff.
I hate it here.
I'm sorry! This is Twitch, not me!
No, I hate Labyrinthia.
Oh, no, that's fair. You can hate the storyteller with me. Welcome to the club. We have little pennants, we have, like, shirts, tats, you know.
Way to put the Machina in fucking Deus Ex Machina, you fucking bitch.
Literal Machina. Did anyone out here? All right, let me start this up. Back to ad hell with all y'all.
I would have found it so much funnier if that when they revealed it, it was just a stack of the shades, all like stacked in a pyramid style on each other to catch them. That would be
that would be hilarious.
That was like I'd be like that would actually like at least I would accept that over this.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
I'm wondering about that big old like framework across the sky. Like, how in the actual hell?
It's just so he spent. Okay, this is just a reverse of the Las Vegas orb. He spent he bankrupted himself building this town just for his daughter.
Listen, the government paid for it. The government paid for it, apparently.
No wonder the UK fucking voted for Brexit. They're like, where the fuck are we sending this money to?
And no one knows.
That's why they were fucking pissed. And now they're gonna be like, we need to kill this Librellum guy. He's ruined our country more than at least twice now.
Oh man. This really is all his fault.
It really is. Man would rather defraud the United Kingdom's government out of billions of dollars than just send his daughter to a fucking child therapist.
Yeah. Like, here's the other thing. He could have also just ended the story with like, we know that Bazella's out there, so we sent out a group and we managed to bring her to justice, and now it's over. You could have done that at any point.
Well, would his daughter have believed it though?
You embellish it enough and you can probably make it work. Just like we
But
saw
no,
how
but
much Bazella was terrorizing the town. Oh, you're right. He's a bad writer. Shoot.
He considered this possibility and realized I'm not good enough a writer, dude. Again, hire a better writer. They don't get paid very much.
Shoot, you're right. Just hire a writer to write that ending, and then just tell her the truth when she's old enough to be able to like mentally handle it.
You know, honestly, he also could have just hired a personal hypnotist to hypnotize his daughter.
Here's the thing, he had the ink. He could have just done that without doing a whole ass plays.
Oh my god, this is just like the...
Jean is still in the dungeon, unaware of anything that's happening. No! So's Barnum! Barnum is also in jail.
Barnum's gonna wake up and then come out here and be like, what the fuck happened?
That's so funny.
Barnum is gonna go full Don Quixote and try to start fucking jousting these like mechanical claws.
What the hell are those?
Quick, Constantine, get me my lance.
Here's the thing though, Jean Grey Earl has so many brain cells that everyone else lost. Picked up all of them. She'd be able to piece it together.
I believe she could, yeah, but I would read a offshoot parody story of fucking Barnum fucking tilting with these things.
Alrighty, I'm assuming that ad hell is over. If everyone is ready to finish this up.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, let's go into this. I think it's all voiced now, actually.
So much for magic. So. It was all done with these machines.
That's right. With magic, witches can fly, buildings can disappear. Those are no easy feats to stage. To make all those incredible things real, we needed a great deal of machinery.
Couldn't he have just, I don't know, made the magic a bit simpler?
Yeah, that's a fair point. I was just thinking that too. Just like make it so that they can't do that. You can decide what spells they have.
The magic can only do two things. It can do purple and orange. Yes. That's how we know you're a witch. Anyways, Barnum, you have orange hair. You're going to
witch
jail.
would say the incantation, and shades would stop time with their silver bells.
Also, I'm surprised that it's like they would stop time, everyone falls onto the ground, and then they just get up and then continue as if nothing has happened.
I'd like to imagine a bunch of shades come by to hold them in place.
All sorts of crazy stuff happen. That's so cool. I'd love to try it.
I took a quick crash course before operating the machines. Not bad, hey?
Oh my god, our boy is forklift
certified?
Yeah, I was gonna say our boy is forklift certified.
Yes, Luke. What would we do without you?
Well, he wasn't a part of that entire last trial, so...
Poor boy.
You say that's where he was the whole trial, but he was in the cutscene standing next to the rest of them. There were just 2 Lukes.
So when's my turn? I want to pick something up off the ground and make it fly through the air.
Let's not.
I wish you'd stop looking at me when you say that, Maya.
Well, in any case, I think we should head back to the courthouse.
Right you are, Professor. The judge might have fallen asleep waiting for us.
Where did everybody go? Why is the court empty? Oh my god, what is this gigantic thing above me?
risen above Labyrinthia and has shown us our town's true form. Well,
Burn it.
I really don't think there's any need for a verdict anymore. The witches on trial weren't witches after all. I am deeply relieved that those I have sentenced are still alive and well. At last, I can step down from this seat with a clear conscience. And now, the final verdict in the last witches' court session ever to be held.
I like to think that the confetti is coming from the screens.
There was a claw machine specifically for that.
Oh, I'm very grateful for the help, Professor.
The feeling is mutual, Mr. Wright. A gentleman always fights for the truth. I could not have done otherwise.
I'd like to congratulate the 2 of you. You both did splendidly in the court.
Why are you standing like a like a fighting character?
Judge not behind the
I don't know how to stand. I've only
He
been
can't
in
hurt
that seat.
you.
I think he's
been in that
going to.
seat.
He looks like he's gonna throw down.
Look, I don't know how to stand, okay? I've only been in that chair my entire life.
Oh, it's the judge.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. You brought the light of the truth. You've brought to light the truth about this town. Although I still find it astonishing that we cannot see all of this. I cannot even begin to imagine how it was achieved.
Wait, how did the lightning hit the tower if there's a gigantic fake sky above them?
I don't think it's a fake sky. I think it's literally just a framework.
Oh. Oh my god, that thing's been struck with lightning so many times then.
Probably.
You were all given a very simple instruction when you were hypnotized. You cannot see pure black. That was sufficient.
Oh, now I see. These strange contraptions are made from some sort of black metal.
Wait just a second. There are plenty of black objects all over Labyrinthia, aren't there? You're wearing black.
Yeah, that's right. My hair's charcoal black too.
Maya is, in everyone's perception, was bald.
Bald.
No!
What a interesting bald young lady.
Wait, you had hair this whole time?
Ah, but it is not pure black.
What?
What we often perceive as the color black is in fact far from being pure black.
This is how I was first introduced to this concept, by the way.
All brains
Yep.
interpret reflections of light as colors. Objects which reflect even the smallest amount of light are not pure black.
Pure black is only encountered within nature's darkness.
Darkness, sir.
Machines used in Labyrinthia are coated in a special material developed under Lamperlim ink. It absorbs light without reflecting any. It's the only material that can be said to be pure black.
So they created Vanta Black in this actual game.
They created Super Vanta Black. They created X #0000.
The storyteller is Anish Kapoor.
Oh my god, he's an asshole!
That makes so much sense!
He's an asshole! Holy shit!
No!
He's Anish Kapoor!
No!
It explains everything!
It explains the capitalism, too.
Yes!
Oh, I bet this invisibility robe is also made of that same material, right?
That's correct. And of course, the bell tower was concealed using the very same material as well.
Do you think that when people walked behind it and then it's just like, huh, why can I not see you past this weird patch of land?
Yeah, also, why didn't they just paint it black?
Why didn't
If
they
they
just
could make clothing
remove
out
the
of it.
tower if they were already revamping the whole town?
I mean, that is one possibility, but like, why did they have to cover it? Because like, clearly they are able to make a lot of materials out of it. Couldn't you just like make paint out of it and paint the thing?
It's just ignore the plot holes? Yeah, we're filling it with pure black. That way we won't see them,
I'm filling
right?
it with the truth.
No,
Damn it!
we're filling it with Vanta Black, super Vanta Black. We're not allowed to see the plot holes.
With Anish Kapoor. When you think about it, this town's abounds in all things invisible.
When you think about it, the coherency does fall apart a little bit. It's okay, we don't need to. Suspend that disbelief. If you can't, grab a machine to do it for you.
Grab a bat and concuss yourself.
Blood pipe.
Huh?
Miss Darklaw. Or should I say Miss Belduke?
We're still hanging up here. No one let us down. They caught us, but please let us down.
It's okay, you can leave us up here, it's fine.
My arms can only do so much, Espella.
We're literally being held by the giant machine, it's fine.
You know what? Let's not call this a first date, though.
Fine.
We can
Go to
hear you
cafe.
from down here.
I'm shaking my head. Oh my god.
Maya's just in the corner, just like,
Oh, god damn it!
And then someone in the distance is just like, in front of my salad!
And we do it again.
mm-hmm.
Wait, when did she get
Yes.
that black?
I guess she changed out of it at some point.
She went into the tower, changed her clothes.
I guess.
Dang, we were really slow. She's really fast.
I mean, she also got through the locked door that we said we would have to break down. These are excellent questions we won't get an answer to.
For 10 long years, your memories had been suppressed.
The truth about what occurred in the belfry was invisible to me, you mean? Ha, I get it.
Mr. Cantabella and your father knew it all along. They knew who actually rang the bell.
What? Did they really? Is that true, Cantabella? You're actually really short.
As we have demonstrated, it was easy to deduce from the situation in the belfry.
But if he knew that all along, why didn't he say something?
It was, of course, for your own good. He loved you, you know.
Don't be angry at her!
I don't know about own good, but...
You were trying to pin the blame for that disaster on Isabella.
Yes, I was. But if you knew that, why did you keep quiet about it? If you had only scolded me back then for lying, maybe Isabella wouldn't have suffered such trauma.
It was your eyes, Eve.
What?
Your eyes were those of a liar. You truly thought it was Isabella. What you saw was too much for you to bear. Your mind blocked out the real memory of what happened in order to maintain your own sanity. Had I called you a liar then,
One moment, the Kit Kat has gotten itself stuck on a piece of tape.
Oh no! Hey.
Yeah, I had to go free her claw from a piece of tape, otherwise she was going to probably yank it out.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, all right. You would probably have suffered a mental breakdown. Surprisingly, you haven't yet, actually.
Well, it's almost like if you wait until they're older to handle these kinds of things and then tell them, it goes a little better.
Yes. Anyways, Mr. Cantabella and your father created this town. You were mistaken in thinking it was purely for Isabela's sake.
Yeah, that's why you had the two childhood friends separated like that for so long. Good idea.
Yes, but only one of them knew about it too, right? So that's weird.
And the other one just suffered and pined in agony.
You could just said suffered. That covers all the feelings, I think.
No, I must specify.
Oh, it was also for you, Miss Belduke. Remember what your father wrote in his suicide note.
I have only two concerns. The first is my daughter. It pains me to be leaving her alone in this world, although she probably doesn't think of me as her father.
I had an argument with my father once. He was always thinking only about the town and paid no attention to me.
so you moved out and broke off contact with him. But you were wrong about your father.
Okay, but like, if you can't make that clear, then that's on you!
Not a single day passed without him thinking about you. He helped to make the story I was weaving a reality for your sake.
I've been so ignorant. I was so convinced Father was driven to suicide by you.
Your father couldn't bear the sense of guilt he had accumulated over the past 10 years. Even though he killed himself in the end, I believe you were always the most important person to him.
It's a good thing Jean Grayler's not here to hear all of this.
Yeah! That'd be a heck of a villain story.
Eve?
Espella! Espella, what I did to you is unforgivable. I rewrote your story, putting you through all this. I can't believe I went to such an extreme because of one wrong assumption.
No, it's okay, Eve. I wasn't angry.
You weren't?
You've always been on my side, protecting me. And even today, you saved my life.
Espella.
I also owe you an apology. After all, I forgot about my dearest friend. I'm so sorry, Eve.
Yeah.
There you are, Eve. Where were you?
She's been talking to the cat this whole time.
Your cat's called Eve.
You know what I've just noticed? You two are very much alike. You and Eve the cat.
What? It's all in your head.
Yeah, sure, like she doesn't have cat memorabilia in her office.
It looks like Eve has taken a liking to the other Eve.
How about that, Eve? How
This is a
about
cry
that?
for help.
The darkest outcome of this story is actually all of this is a hallucination of Espella's while she's in a mental institution holding a cat talking to it.
You've got that right, and the similarity is really striking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eve, what do you think about all of that?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
My accidental guests, Professor Layton and Mr. Wright.
And the other ones.
Yes? I must say, I am indebted to you.
Don't mention it.
Pay us a lot of money.
When
Yeah.
I started planning my
Straight to
revenge
jail.
3 months ago,
Like, listen, because, like, yeah, everyone else technically gave their consent by the barest, part of the definition. We didn't!
Mr. Layton was a part of my plans. I needed to lure him to Labyrinthia.
Why me?
You were famous in London, and word of your skills reached me even here. What's more, you specialize in mysteries. So I thought that if you came to this town, you'd feel compelled to solve ours.
She's right.
Well, I am honored.
That's cool. And what about me?
Ah, well, about you. How should I put it?
Oopsie.
Your arrival here was purely accidental.
Yep.
You mean it wasn't planned?
As you know, Espella escaped and got involved in that incident on the freighter. As a consequence, I had no choice but to bring you here.
I see. I shouldn't have asked. My fragile pride has suffered yet another blow.
Nick, you can't escape your fate. You're doomed to always find trouble if it doesn't find you first.
Yeah, sure, Maya, miss. I get arrested every single game I'm in.
How about some words of sympathy for a change?
I am terribly sorry.
Don't apologize to him.
The only thing on my mind the last 3 months was revenge.
Whatever your intentions were, the last witch trial has ended in the best possible way for this town. You were correct in your judgment. You always are.
You're too kind to me.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Eve, for opening my eyes.
to break up this little happy ending, but I've sort of got an important question. Why were you going to end the story?
Only Newton knew the real reason. I am suffering from an incurable illness.
So is that another one for like the tropes book or?
Yep.
Okay. And check. Not incuritis.
He's suffering from ligma.
What?
Dad, you're ill. Is it serious?
Man, if only she knew 4 years prior.
I mean, ligma is pretty
It's a
serious.
rare disease with no known cure.
But is it serious? What are the symptoms?
Why didn't you tell me? Had I known...
I wanted this to be my secret. I suppose that was a bad decision on my part.
Like many of the other decisions you've made, sure.
Yeah.
I thought I'd finish the story before I died and lay the foundations for a new world.
He got a god complex. That's what happened.
Honestly, I was desperate. I didn't much care about Labyrinthia anymore.
Dad, why did it have to happen to you? Especially now that we're finally back together.
Cheer up, Espella.
How can I?
Labrellum's new drug development center contacted me a short while ago. They have succeeded in creating a new medicine, thanks to Belduke's research. It's a top-secret wonder drug for my illness.
How did we
Okay, so
put the trope and then replaced it with another trope?
Like,
Yeah,
we
we
solved
did the
it as
entire-
soon as we got it, yeah. Lead with that!
yeah, or just don't mention it at all, because like, what's the purpose of mentioning that he was going to die and now he's
Here,
not?
yeah, what's the point of saying that here? Attention. You're right. That's true. The ending started not being about him, so he had to change it.
Yes, the incurable illness being a theater kid.
Anyways,
Shoot
that guy.
that is my opinion on this.
Oh no, not the side effect of turning people into zombies.
Oh god, Umbrella Corp.
Newton had been working on finding a cure for my illness until the very end. It would seem that the cure was his final gift to me.
Yoon Belduke was a good friend, unlike the storyteller.
Newton was the truest friend I ever had. I'm going to undergo surgery. Do not fear. I shall return. So stop making that sad face, Espella.
Eve, I don't give a crap about you, says the storyteller.
Dad, will everything be back to how it once was?
Of course it will.
And Eve, will you still be my friend?
More than friends.
Friend in quotes.
Of course.
He had to get involved again. He
had to get
he just walks
involved.
up and just like, hey, how's it going?
He's a little bit too close now. Please.
He was not originally part of that, and then it's just like group hug time.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a group hug? That's so sweet. Why your faces getting closer to one another? Stop that.
Oh my god. Ugh. Espella, your father.
You two might be adults, but you'll always be my little girls. Stop it!
I'm going to drop by Miss Eclair's bakery. Got so much to tell her. Do you mind if I go, Dad? It won't take long.
Yeah, she
Sure,
was the
I'm gonna
parent
go
that
to
she
my
never
book
had.
I'm going to go to my book and write that you are straight in 50 pages now.
Oh, you can try to suppress that, but you can't.
100 pages!
Of course not. Please do.
It looks like Eve wants to come too. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm in here and doing this the whole time. I'm coming along whether you like it or not.
I love how this has just become Eve's descent into insanity.
Eve has become part of the story whether or not they wanted to.
Yup. Versus everyone by part 100. But isn't it funnier this way? What? Oh, you meant the cat.
I also meant you, because we're going on a date. I said we're going to the cafe.
Oh, right. There is no cafe in this town. Closest thing is the bakery.
There we go.
Meow.
Estella, mind if we tag along? No, Maya, leave it alone.
Maya's trying to shoot her shot, okay?
No, Maya.
No, this is a date. Not at all. You're welcome to join.
Look, we owe them.
Fuck.
Awesome. Maybe we'll get some tasty baked bread out of this.
Maybe they can keep the storyteller, keep your father away from us? Serve as bodyguards or something.
Maybe we can distract them and they can all go to the side and then we'll escape somewhere. Forest.
Miss Faye, would you like some, bread?
Oh, bread! Ooh, yeah, of course.
Cool, you can sit, far away from us.
Okay, come on, Luke.
Alright.
Give me bread!
Can I bring the forklift?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yay! I thought we were going there for a different reason. Well, anyway, I'll be off then, Professor.
Oh, well, pass on my regards to Mrs. Eclair then, Luke.
No, look. They're there to distract, Patty so that they can have their date. I bet it comes from the AA side. I'm so willing to bet it comes from the AA side. Oh, you're still here.
Where's Barnum?
In jail.
He and Grey Hurl are just like, so what do you think they're doing out there?
Say, can you take Phoenix?
What's going to happen to the town?
I've released everyone from hypnosis. They will soon recover the memories of the lives before Labyrinthia.
So did you have to do that individually, or like...
As of today, Project Labyrinthia is over.
And the British government is frothing at the mouth.
What if...
All our other projects are on hold, such as Ace Attorney 7 as well.
What if they forgot about Barnum and Earl? Grey Earl and Barnum are just like, they're still hypnotized. They come out and be like, what the bloody hell happened to the town?
They didn't hear the final spell, so they don't get to see anything. So he's like, why is everyone like freaking out right now?
Yeah, and what is going on out here?
Are
Where
you
are the
floating?
witches?
Are you flying? Yeah, Telemedia spell did that, but here's the thing, Mia. They were in jail. They didn't hear shit.
Yeah, like the spell is hypnosis. It's not programmed.
I was an accountant.
And then Jean was just... Jean's gonna be like, I had a happy family.
Oh, I was... now I'm untraumatized, but also traumatized. Oh, no.
She goes home and her family's like, we thought you were dead.
Oh my god, we were going to send you to the gallows as a witch. Holy shit.
Wait, I thought that was part of the hypnosis. Are we hypnotized? Oh no. Anyways. I see.
They are free to leave if they so wish. I imagine they will make a run for it.
You specifically chose people who had nowhere to go back to.
This place will turn into uninhabited ruins just like it was 10 years ago.
I have some doubts about that.
Square up!
Oh.
Square the hell up!
Fist of justice time! Why is he so wide?
Right? Look at him.
He's like half T-posing.
Power pose.
Is an
He's
artificial
bogging
creation
everyone.
of yours. Nonetheless, to us labyrinthians, the past 10 years were real.
Yeah, you dumbass.
No one can yet tell how this town will change. However, it is possible that some people will want to stay. Who knows? Perhaps you will find yourself creating a new town along with them.
Jean Grail should leave, though, and get some therapy.
A new town, you say?
I am no longer the judge, but if possible, I would like to remain here.
You have my gratitude, Your Honor.
You need not address me as Your Honor anymore, Sir Storyteller.
So does that mean he has to, like, legally shave his beard?
You can't have the beard anymore if you're not a judge.
You can only have that beard if you're a judge.
And so, the last witch trial has drawn to a close.
But it's such a nice beard, yeah, and it's only for legal use. That's a spell. Oh, never mind.
Mr. Layton and my father talk about? That I do not know.
I was about to make a joke. I was like, fuck if I know.
But Dad made a promise to me. Once everyone recovers their memories and he is cured of his illness, he will return to write a new story with everyone's help. This time, the story will be real without any lies or illusions.
So are they allowed to be a town in that? Sorry, I'm putting a damper on things, but like...
I mean, I would assume so, because it's the ownership of the company's land, so if they pass off the land ownership...
Hey look, a motorboat. That is such a precariously placed tower in town. Oh, Kira gets her glasses back! Good for her!
Oh my god.
Poor
Back, some guy is just jumping in the back.
What a beautiful sound.
Almost as if it's ringing in a new beginning for the town.
Thank you, Eve.
Sorry.
The owl looks pissed.
The owl's just like, oh.
Okay then. Whenever you are ready, Mr. Bonham.
Barnum can drive a boat!
He remembered he could drive a boat.
Turns out Barnum was actually just a rich kid.
Thank you all so much for everything!
A well-meaning rich kid, I guess.
You take care now! You too, Mr. Cantabella! Bye! Be sure to visit us again!
You can bet on it!
I wish all of you the very best.
Layton, you're barely shouting.
They can hear through the hat radio, not rat radio. They can hear through the radio.
Fight me to the very end.
Me too. I always believed in you, Professor. And I know it's why we managed to get to the mysterious truth behind this town.
When we get back to England, we'll drop by and see you, Luke.
Great! I'll show you around London.
Sarcopulate in a cylinder is really taking me out. Also, listen, I feel like I've aged 10 years with that last bit. Oh now they're both Goldor!
Why are there more?
Should I flip the screens? I guess I should flip the screens.
Oh, the music time.
Barnum is the only one who's not dressing in like the medieval outfits now.
Barnum looks like a complete fuckboy. He's wearing a fucking pink polo, rolled up sleeves, and popped up collar.
Okay, but Darklaw actually has like a nice fit.
What if his character was to have a British accent, but outside of it, his accent's like, "Hey everyone, I'm Barnham." Cool.
No, they all have got to have different names. They've gotta.
Yeah, they
I'm
got
a cool dog. But he sounds like, you know, Matt Ungard.
Oh no. I think we've got another bit of
Are they
Yuri going on.
lesbians too?
I think
Or
they
is-
are. Look at that blush.
That looks like a polycule going on.
Yeah,
there.
that's a whole polycule.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even look at the bottom picture. I'm looking at the top.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's the... if that's made of the same metal.
What is?
The gauntlet.
Oh.
At least they don't have to be confined to being, constrained to being... Oh my god.
Oh my god, the judge became a fucking performer.
They have little glow sticks! Wait, look at their freaking shirts!
No! The judge is an idol. He's an idol.
Shaky's also part of it!
Judge is an idol. He became an idol. I'm so happy for him.
You know, that's fair. The owl is helping. The dog is not.
No.
I did not notice the two animals, and I thought Barnum was reacting to the Yuri that was happening on screen.
Barnum's like, wait, Darklaw, I thought we had something.
No, he never would have thought that. They hated each other's guts.
No, but that was when they were hypnotized.
True. I still think that he...
Because they were buddy-buddy in that car, or that golf cart.
Maybe they might...
Professor, I feel like I've just finished reading a really
switch a
long
screen.
story.
Oh, you're right.
Indeed, Luke. I know what you mean. It certainly was an enthralling adventure.
I wonder how Espella and the others back in Labyrinthia are getting on. I'd love to go back and see them. Although, I'd rather not have to be sucked into a book to get there.
Perhaps we should ask Carmine to come along with us.
Great! It's a real relief he recovered from all of his injuries. But he was a bit put out when he found out you'd already solved all the town's secrets, Professor.
I'm wondering how he got a car into this town.
We mustn't forget that we didn't solve them all by ourselves. We couldn't have done it without the help of our friends across the Atlantic.
I wonder what they're doing right now. Battling away in a courtroom somewhere?
I'd wager they may well be, Luke. At any rate, we must make our own preparations. There's a brand new case that requires our attention, and that means a brand new set of puzzles to be solved, my boy.
I'm glad they fixed the window. I'll
it
assume
was
while they were
broken.
kidnapped, they fixed the window.
No, I'm sure they came back. Oh.
What's the matter, right?
Oh!
Has the cat got your tongue? Or are you still in a holiday kind of mood? Perhaps your mind is as clouded as the English sky.
Any hints, Maya?
Not really. If only the professor were here.
So he is British.
They really made him so British despite the fact that he grew up in Germany.
Spell?
Hello, Earth to Nick? Just when we think it's all over, you always use it to turn the tables.
A metal pipe!
Ah, got it. I just have to close my eyes and say the magic word.
They always have to end these with
I don't
that.
need a witch's scepter for this one.
Save the chit-chat for later, right? I've almost missed that utterly annoying spell of yours. Fine, let's hear it then.
He missed him.
Just take a deep breath and give it all you've got.
He missed him so much.
Here goes. Objection!
I'm sorry, Phoenix puts you under a spell?
He does. He sure does.
Your Honor, these
Of
bitches
all the-
gay.
I do
True.
think of all of the voices we got, like, I think Miles Edgeworth was the only one that was, like, that I could remember being distinctly British. And all the voice to other people didn't actually, I think, have that strong of accents.
I mean, Luke and Leighton.
Oh, yeah, obviously, I'm sorry. But, like, the other Labyrinthia people,
No, they were pretty strong British accents.
were they? Okay, maybe I
Yeah,
just
they were all
didn't- I'm
British.
not- maybe I've already forgot what the hell they sound like.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure they all
Actually,
were.
no. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. The thing that I picked up that I was into Edward, he spoke the fastest by far. There you go. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
I think it might be that there was like, I think there was one character where I went, why is everyone British but you? But that was like a random NPC.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Because I was like, there's something
Yeah.
about Edgeworth speaking that was like, I'm like, that's very different from everyone else.
That's true. It's very fast.
He
Wait,
was very fast compared to everyone
It's like how we, whenever we're in the Ace Attorney games and suddenly we have to voice all the characters, that's the speed we have to read.
Yeah, like he speaks at a speed that I normally speak at, which I already know I talk that by most people's standard. And I'm usually trying to slow myself down.
Oh yeah, no, I always had that issue, especially in school and stuff. Whenever I got feedback on my presentations, it was always, great job, speak slower.
I got sent to ESL because I spoke too fast and they thought I was speaking English.
No. I just speak at, like, here's the thing, no matter what, I'm always speaking at 1.5, even if I'm slowing it down deliberately. I know I speak fast.
Yeah.
The true main character, Petter. He was from so long ago. Side note though, music, amazing. Thoughts about the game? Yeah, that's true. This is probably where we would be going through that before we... I feel like I want to do one of the extra episodes only because, like, one of them has... Okay, one of them has Edgeworth in it, I think.
Oh?
I think.
I would believe it.
I think.
I mean, Edgeworth...
I'm hoping it's the first one.
They clearly had Edgeworth in mind at one point, so I feel like they
I'm
have
so willing
probably
to
included...
I am willing to argue that Barnum was supposed to be Edgeworth in the beginning, and at some point it's changed.
I could see it. I could see it.
So. But yeah, like, I think that the game itself, it was fun. You know?
Yeah, I would say it's fun. It, like, definitely wasn't perfect, but
yeah.
It was fun enough in my mind that I would be happy. I'm happy with it.
The goat, Kazunori. Listen, if you want to thank anyone about the Van Zeeks and Cosmo's skin-tight suits, that's who you thank. Oh, that's not the first one. Oh, right, the puzzle. No, we totally finished all of them, right? Right.
I mean, I would assume that, I forgot Girly Pop's name. She came in at the end and was just like, do this puzzle and this puzzle. I'm assuming that's like finishing all the puzzles at the end.
Maybe.
There's nothing in the court case, because we did it right before we entered the giant court case.
I'm scared to know the answer to this. The thing is, I don't know. At least this game leads to GAA. Yeah, that's true. It did inspire a lot of things in it. I mean, including the music. I think one of the composers for this game also was the main composer for Great Ace Attorney, which is amazing, so. But yeah, I don't know. I had fun.
Yeah.
I think, like, here's the thing. I think I'm personally a lot more tolerant of, like, silly twists that aren't necessarily the greatest in stories. Like, I'll criticize it, but I'll still enjoy it, and it's not gonna ruin the entire experience for me.
It has to be really bad to ruin the entire experience.
Yeah, it has to be
Like,
really terrible.
Like this, like the ending here wasn't my favorite, but like, if
maybe knocks the game from like an 8 to a 7 for me. I still overall enjoyed it. Like I would say this game.
I know about the big dog.
Yeah. This game is just like a out of 10. Like I'd probably like say 7 or 7.5, in my opinion. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was like, what about the rest of you? Hello, Council. What are your thoughts?
What would you rate this game out of 10?
Well, I'm not gonna ask for that. I'm just like, thoughts on the game.
Buddy, I can't save you if you're in chat.
It was neat.
Excellent answer.
That's true. Finn.
Fine. They no longer need Bezella, nor the witches or witchcraft that were essential for her existence.
It's okay. I have a fully completed save file with all of the Picarats. It's fine. It's fine. I have 2 of those, in fact. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I would like to say all the points we lost were due to your decisions.
No, only one of them was my fault.
At least 2.
Okay. From the beginning, but not this one. This case entirely was not mine.
This case was us, but
Yes.
but we were off from a perfect save from the start. You also submitted the wrong item that one time.
Don't get me fucking started about that stupid thing again! He presented it right after I presented the right thing! It's fine. Well done. We've cleared the game. Yep. Yippee. We can make a special game clear. Save data file. Uh-huh. Cool. Awesome. Wow. Incredible. Uh-huh. Sure. Santa can go die in a goddamn pit. Alright. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm guessing... Wait, is bonus then? Is that just to go into the...
See what the puzzles we missed. We should do the puzzles we missed.
Or maybe this isn't bonuses?
I don't know.
Ah, this is for bonuses.
Oh, that's what bonuses are, okay.
Oh.
Ooh, the art is cute.
I'm down to look at that. Ooh, this is Professor Layton's personal study. He's always studying a variety of things and sometimes ends up spending the night on the sofa when engrossed in his work. Hmm. Ah. You know, they did make that entire area on the bridge, huh?
Yeah. Somehow he just made that. With he modified the London Bridge without anyone
No,
fucking
he
noticing.
didn't. Darklaw did.
Oh. Again, how like the tunnel literally goes into the water.
Don't worry about it right now.
Don't
Oh,
think about it.
shoot.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think.
Wait, no. That sounds like they might explain it. That's the tee-hee of you'll find out later tee-hee with the :3.
Oh.
Ah, they do explain it. Okay.
Okay, let's find out.
Well, eventually. I think we can... I don't know. It depends on how long they are. I think we can just go through the art and stuff, and then next time we can go through the actual, episodes themselves. Okay. Ah. The Fire Hazard Library. Man. Wait, if they both knew the secret and only Darklaw's allowed in here, what is the point of this room?
To be extra.
God, you're right. The forest. Mm-hmm. Just gonna go through all of these. We've seen all of these. Sorry, the stupid hat. I can't get over it.
She just grows and shrinks her cones.
I'm sorry.
Just someone photoshopped the storyteller out and it's Yuri!
No, it's just like, I really do feel like they were having a moment and the storyteller just walks in and pats both their shoulders like, I am also here now.
Yes, we can all be happy together. One big happy family. Yes,
We don't need this, but it's very... I do like how many animated scenes there are, though.
And the animation is really, honestly, pretty good.
Right?
Quite nice.
Oh, and this is some music. Ooh.
Oh.
Fair. The voices! Wait, oh yeah, you had a line, didn't you? Yeah, you had a line!
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just can't!
Oh man, I forgot.
Oh god. Wait, we can soundboard this.
No!
No, you have to rip some of these for a soundboard.
Which ones would we even grab?
Well, let's go through and find out.
Oh my god.
Which ones do we have? Can we preview these without having to like click on them? Like, can we see what they say? The text.
No.
Oh.
You just click them, I guess you can read through all of them.
A pleasure. My name
Oh,
is Herschel Layton.
Okay, so it's probably in like order of what they said in the fucking scene.
Your Honor, I request that the court hold its verdict a
Who
moment
had
longer.
funny things?
I don't know.
I have reason to
Barnum?
believe that a witch will appear here soon.
Maybe.
I, Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, am indeed prepared to do battle, my lord.
Thinking that this is a fake accent is very entertaining.
Yes.
Vile witch, enemy of Labyrinthia, may the fires purge you from this land.
Okay,
My faithful companion Constantine.
I love that one of them's just about the dog.
That's fair. The dog was very important. Wait, Tiny Eve and Tiny Isabella get one. That's cute.
Isabella, my mum's going to be so angry if she notices I took the pendant. Uh-huh. She's an evil fire witch who uses magic to hurt people.
Kira's, I feel like Kira's is gonna be the breakdown, right?
Over 1,000,000 times. I lost my glasses. I lost my glasses. Do you like evidence, Sir Defender? Do you love proof, Sir Top Hat? Then prove I dropped my glasses at the crime scene.
Huh?
Ha! You can't
It
prove
just kept going.
It just keeps on going. There's more than there's more to the crash out that we can't read.
Yeah.
Wait, are these the only ones that they have? Darn.
I mean, it's not every single one.
Who's the gray-haired guy in the bottom row? Who's this one?
I think that's Young Storyteller?
Oh, that would make
Everything
sense.
your daddy writes comes true.
I don't like that as a voice, as a soundboard item, because I feel like that would be used for evil.
Yeah.
I can only think of that being used for evil. However, it would be really funny.
Oh no. Stop it, chat.
What is Grey
Get that
Earl's
away
line?
from me.
what is Grey Earl's line?
As you can see, I wear a butler's outfit. But the truth is, as the defense claims, I am a girl.
I forgot she just changed her voice right after the sentence. Okay.
Give you voice whiplash.
Good. Well, what else is there? Okay, so I have to do this to find...
The extra puzzles, yeah.
Would have a different colored statue. Anyway. Okay, so... And we have everybody with us! Yay, nothing bad has happened. I need to go back to Labyrinthia. How do I get there? How do I get there?
Gonna have to figure out how to TP, I guess.
Oh, I think we're gonna burrow through the hole. Wow! How? Alright. I am... Wait, wagon station new? What? There's no way, right?
Yeah, because I remember she was like, would you like to solve all these? And I was like, this is just checking to make sure that you solve everything, huh?
Wagon station. Wagon station? Where wagon station? This one? Oh. There's no way there would be hint coins. Why would there be hint coins here?
I don't know, ask that one guard that placed everything here.
What? And a hidden puzzle. Why doesn't Riddell have it?
Because you never visited it and it doesn't count yet?
They hate me in particular. They hate me in particular. Rin, go.
These puzzles show up in the weirdest places sometimes.
Would it be alright if I were to try solving this puzzle? I've been watching you all solving puzzles and it really looks like fun.
Sure, Spella. We don't mind sitting this one out. Do we, Luke?
Of course not. I'll be here cheering for you. Show us what you can do, Spella.
Thank you both. Okay then. Here goes nothing.
This is the same voice lines they had in the underground area.
Oh, it's this one again.
It's not a Santa puzzle.
Thank God. Alright. So it's literally just the same thing as before. Head, body, 2 arms, 2 legs. Okay. Which body belongs to which one? There are so many legs in this corner. When you started with the second one? I mean, we already did the first one. Unless you're talking about
like,
Santa.
In order for the Santa ones.
I'm just doing it based on vibes right now. Oh wait, you need a body. Oops. Hold up.
Oops, all legs.
Whoopsie doodle. Would you like more leg? Okay. Okay. Which one is missing a torso right now? You are missing a torso. There we go.
Don't worry, I can handle this. I'm so glad I was able to help.
Is that the last puzzle? Is it the last puzzle? I'm assuming if we go up here and like... Oh wait, no, we have a log book, right? Or... index. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Please don't have missed anything else. Please don't have missed anything else.
Stomp on it, too.
No! What? No. No. No!
Yeah.
No!
Also, puzzle solved, Rin. It's your number.
Huh?
Look at how many puzzles we've solved.
How many did we solve?
69.
Oh, sick.
I know, right? We're also missing, I think, exactly, what, one?
One puzzle.
I had a feeling. A hunch.
I wonder
Can
when
you
we missed it.
unfeel that? Unhunch that?
I'm afraid not, because the reality is we're missing 62.
No, we're not. What are you talking about?
I think we need to go talk to part of the throuple.
Oh, man.
There's actually a Reddit that specifically about Puzzle 62.
Oh, really? That's really
Yeah.
funny.
Some
What is
other
this?
people have also missed it. You know, I'll just link it in
That's
Discord.
so funny.
I wonder what they're saying.
Wait, no.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
What the fuck? Why would they do that?
No.
That's actually evil. Okay, you know what? You know what? You're fine. We got them all. We got
We
them all.
never. Puzzle 62, we don't know what that is.
It's at the Knight's Garrison, and you have to get there in the epilogue, so you can't even get to it in the, oh, solve all the puzzles area.
That's rude.
That's awful. Why would they do that? Because, like, I don't even remember where the Knight's Garrison is, I won't lie. Because, like, there's... Oh, I think it's this way. So, like, you can't do that here, can you?
No.
No.
They say you have to
Oh
go
my
through that epilogue to
god.
do it.
That's mean. I mean, I guess we can use the ad break to try to get there as fast as possible, but I don't even know how.
I mean, you have the speed option for.
That's
'cause
true.
it's an emulator.
That's true. I can't do that on my D. I wonder if I ever found this puzzle in my file then. Or if I was just better about finding these. How did I get all the pip crosses before? Here's the thing. I did get the gold marked, which means I probably did find all of it. It might be that I got that puzzle while going through things and managed to find it. Either I found it or, like, I might have, like, looked at a guide to make sure I didn't miss any of the puzzles on my second playthrough. Something like that. That might have been it, because, like, I feel like once I realized how missable the puzzles were in the beginning, I probably would have had something to help me find them all. No, I don't think that's the case, because in the epilogue, I definitely have to do, like, a couple of them. I don't know. Regardless, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of evil to put a puzzle in that.
Yeah, and I also have to
specific
restart the game.
Yeah.
If I do restart, will that, like... I'm gonna do it this way. Just in case, so I don't, like, reset the game. So, hold on. Oh no! Okay. That way we have to go through the epilogue. If you guys are cool with sticking it out.
Yeah.
Alright, we go to the epilogue, I guess. No. You're kidding me. That doesn't count as a goddamn complete. Okay, no. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. We don't have it anymore.
Rip.
We don't have it anymore. That seriously doesn't count as a... I can't do anything about this.
You didn't save in the emulator, right?
The last save state I made in that was a while ago.
Ah, fuck.
Let's state, the last thing I did was a while ago. About an hour ago.
An hour's not bad. I thought you just didn't save this entire time.
Oh, I had. But it is still past the point, so it's not like that would help, unfortunately. I'm curious what these other slots are, but I think I've been consistently going into 10, so I don't know. And I never did any of those during, made states during, puzzle segments. What do I do? Do we let the puzzle be forgotten to time?
That's up to you.
I can try to speed through that and then go back and speed through again. I suppose is an option. These are questions that I now no longer want to ask myself. For all y'all in Adhel, I saved, and unfortunately, it does not recognize it as a complete save file, even though it has the little statues that designate it as a complete save file. So, you know. Yeah. You beat the game, you're done. We need to get to the epilogue so that we can get to the last puzzle, which is hidden in this area in the epilogue. Unless... Oh wait, you know what? You know what that's talking about? I think we can just trigger it to start like right here because it's the mural, right? That's what triggers it?
I think so.
Yeah.
So, is that in here? Where the frick was it? This way? Yeah. Now that I think about it, this might be just before it starts. Alright. How much can I speed it up? How much am I allowed to speed this up? Well, quite a bit. Nope, that's not it. Ah!
Sounds really fast.
Oh yeah, I would assume. Maybe I should mute the game.
Nightcore remix.
Okay, wee.
Remember.
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 Ah!
Remember this puzzle.
Do you remember now?
Sorry.
You remember now? It's better.
Oh, I know. The voice is changing so fast. It's so.
What I did,
Oh no. Now remember me. Oh man. Anyway.
Are you alright?
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. How's it going, everybody?
the great witch Marcella.
You know what? This is slower than I thought it would be.
I'm doing it at 200%. I could make it faster, probably.
Imagine that whole cutscene 500% speed.
Oh god. I don't even think I'd be able to control, like, things at all. Like, I click something by accident and it's gonna... I don't know. Oh no, to be continued! Oh, no. Maybe I do. Make it... Do I make it faster, or...
Crank it up to 300.
Yeah! 300! Woo! Yippee! Oh man. Oh no, we got— oh, I thought we got the eye glitch again. We'll get there. Come on, it's once they separate. Come on. Oh no, we have to talk to everybody. Eep. Yep. Uh-huh. Something fire, something.
Huh?
There is no reason. I saw it. I have no.
Well, it's still really cool, even at 300. You know? Camry's team went real hard on this. Ow. Ow. What was he planning to do there?
Follow me.
You know?
So you were a true.
I like the sped up night voices.
Yeah, get him. Plot relevant flower. What if I just change the title of this to Puzzle 62? Yep, I'm aware. Yeah, go get arrested, Barnum. How did she change her outfit that quickly, though?
My theory now, she just has rip away clothes.
Maybe.
She just wears a tons of layers and just...
Listen, it's the theater kid.
Yeah.
Energy.
She just has all three outfits on all. Trying to be in black 5.
I do love the barking.
I love the sound effects that get sped up. It's just very funny.
Okay, quick! Constantine, lead us! Lead us to victory! Now the question is, we don't have to go through court first, right? I can't remember if we went straight to, like, Luke and Layton's perspective, or if we started with Phoenix and Maya's.
I think we started with Phoenix and Maya.
But is it just their investigation, or was it...
I don't remember.
Yeah, because, like, I don't think... Can I get to it now? Or... No, we have to... we do have to go back too. Alright.
Just gonna step away and use the restroom.
That's fair, we still won't be there when you get back. Whee! Okay, we got one piece of evidence. Immediately gonna gun it for the cloak.
Let's see how much of this you can do on your own at 500% speed.
300.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, chat, do we hit another ad break before this is done, or do we get to the puzzle?
We had an ad break before, like,
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
5 minutes ago.
I have so
The
much
question
time to
is,
work with.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
another
God.
hour, basically.
You know... I guess if we looked at the contraption first, they would look less stupid.
Maybe.
Because it's just like, I wonder if I've seen that before, and then, oh god, what am I looking for now? Oh! I had to grab the thing. Never mind, I'd have to look at it again anyway.
Deja vu.
Come on, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Is that enough? Do we get to switch now? It's no accident we found ourselves in Labyrinthia. Mm-hmm. Now we know the truth. It was an accident. No.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Eve was like, I had my you know, the funny thing is, if we let Eve just do her plan, almost the same outcome would have happened. Like, if we didn't show up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bucky!
Alright. Oof.
Woofy.
Okay.
Bork.
Apparently, it's here. Okay, I have a feeling that I might have done it. I don't even know anymore. I'm rewriting my own memories. I'm gaslighting myself without the little drug thing. Ugh. We're not going there. Okay. That's why we missed it. We get sent here immediately. We have to go back. Oh, that's evil. No wonder we missed it. Okay, come on. You know, I'm speeding it up again. Okay, your job is done. Thank you, Constantine. Okay. Alrighty. And now we backtrack for it! Which is, in fact, insanity. Is Ren back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're still hanging out here, I see.
Professor. Professor? Professor?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. We've
Professor's
lost the
his own
professor.
thoughts.
Oh no! We're never going to solve the puzzle now!
Three? I think we
Wait,
lost three. Oh.
Professor!
Sorry, I thought we would head more. I have one moment.
What?
Something in, I have something in my mouth. Hang on one moment.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to get a ice cream mochi thing.
Dang, I should have ice cream later.
Because I honestly thought we would have more time before we got here.
I mean, it's a fair assumption, but...
Well, yes, I had a feeling there was something I had left unfinished, you see?
This feels like a dig at me, personally.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, why not take the opportunity to solve a puzzle?
I hate you.
We Knights of the Inquisition won't give up, even in a situation as tough as this one. As long as there's a knight standing, we'll be here protecting this town.
Oh, it's another one of these?
Oh, fun.
Oh. Alright. I feel like you guys did this one last time. What are we supposed to do?
It was 3.
Do we have to get rid of all of them?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That'll take a while.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think 3 and Rin solved this one last time.
I don't think it's starting to... It's not the arrow, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's nowhere you can really go from there.
Well, you have to capture them all, so you can kind of just go anywhere you want. You go back.
You know what? We have a restart button. I could always solve this using vibes.
No, but because we have to go back, we can have to capture them all. You can, if you ever think you made a mistake, you can always go back to where you started.
Oh,
you
that's
move
true.
backwards.
That's
So,
true.
Just start capturing pieces, and if we go to the wrong place, we just go.
That's a fair point. For right now, I can just go around and just grab all the ones that don't require the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
So.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Yippee! Yeah, I don't remember doing this one. I guess I just never got it.
Yeah, you just kind of go around capturing things. This one's actually not as hard as it looks. Like, this one's technically an unfailable one, because you can just go backwards.
True. And I don't think you can fail it.
Yeah, I don't think it's
so that
really...
you can take out your frustration about missing this puzzle.
You know
By
what?
spending like 5 minutes jumping around stomping on things.
There is a bit of a satisfaction to it, I won't lie.
It does feel like you'd be like popping bubble wrap almost.
Uh-huh. It really does, actually. I am appeased. You can get so many of them.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's really not that part of the puzzle. It's just going to take some time to find how to get to the right square or whatever for some of these.
I am solving
You
it
can,
via
go,
vibes.
you can go back to the middle and kill the one that's off to the right.
Oh, right. Which is those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, never mind, I got this one. Oh, wow. You didn't even need to use the conveyor belts once!
I think the conveyors are pretty... I think you're supposed to ignore them.
Huh.
Because a knight on its own is, in theory, can hit every single position on a board.
I'm gonna have to open up my goddamn old save, aren't I?
Maybe.
Okay.
That was some impressive puzzle solving. Tell me, where did you acquire such skill?
Oh, it was nothing. I can solve this kind of puzzle over tea and scones, just as any gentleman can.
I'm not sure I quite follow. Now's not the time to worry about that. We're doing our best to protect this town. Make sure you do your best too.
Very well. I'll certainly do my best to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best too.
That's it, we're done. We're done with the game. We're done with the game. It's over. We finished it.
Congratulations.
Aren't there extra things that we haven't done yet?
Oh, wait, if I did have gold, that means I did get the... Never mind! I must have done all of the puzzles! I had to have! Probably.
So you probably found this one then.
I don't think I found it so much as I think when I realized that these were missable, I started, like, looking at a guide just to make sure, like, I didn't miss the puzzle. I think that's what I did.
I mean, like, that's what I mean by found. Like, you...
Yeah.
Whatever reason or whatever means you went to...
There's no way I found that. There's no way
No,
I
'cause it's
found that. That's mean.
Like, yeah, found it naturally, I guess. Because it's a really
There's no way.
unintuitive... I agree, it's really unintuitive.
Next stream for this would probably be on Friday.
What are we doing on Friday?
The extra story stuff in this.
Oh, yeah. Because, yeah.
Extra
that's what we do.
episodes. And if we do have time after that, we could start the tier list then. Probably.
We could also start the next stream with Ace Attorney Doll.
What? Nah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The thing is, though, like, I did get those, like, scarily quickly when I did, and then the ones that I didn't were kind of,
Mean? Or wrong in one case?
Okay, no, literally wrong! The elephant had a gender! It was canonical!
Yeah, that one was just apparently blatantly wrong. You should file a complaint with the maker so they correct that, actually. I'm sure they would if you let them know about it.
It's such a niche fact.
Yeah, but I feel like if someone went to trouble making that, they're also probably a big Ace Attorney fan themselves. They
True.
would not hate for
Fair
it
enough.
to be wrong.
For Lightning, probably gonna start with Curious Village, but that'll be after, like, a week of, like, Cozy Week. So just, like, various indie games.
Cozy week.
I have apparently triggered everybody by calling things cozy.
See, I don't even know what you did to trigger them, really, because I wasn't here for Cozy Week last
To
time.
the Moon and Finding Paradise.
Oh, I heard about the games. I just didn't
And
have
One
to
Shot.
see what happened. Oh. You're mean.
I didn't know about One Shot. I was tricked by it too, okay? I was told it was a very good game and that it was, like, it had a good story. That's all I knew.
All I said that it was good. That's it. I
did not know about that one, okay?
Fine. Eve, you're mean.
Okay, I did not do To the Moon and also
Finding Paradise. That was
Okay, you know what?
I knew To the Moon, so Rain was the only one who
innocent-
didn't.
The
They
only
made me
person
cry on
innocent.
stream.
The only person innocent
Cried
here
my
is
eyes
Rin.
out.
Rin is innocent, the rest of you, mean.
Here's the thing, though. The next thing we're going to be playing during Cozy Week is going to probably be Imposter Factory, which I've also never played, so I'm in danger.
Fun.
Fear is what that is. I've been told by a different friend that it made them balls, so it's just like, dang it. So, yeah,
I'm
Cozy.
excited just because we can do more nuance acting. More
True.
real serious shit.
True. It made them bald. No, ball, as in B-A-W-L-E-D.
It also made them bald.
It also made them bald, yes. As bald as Maya was, apparently. Psychological horror. I'm not really one for horror games. The only one I can probably think of is Omori, and like I've done that one too much, and frankly, if someone were to play that game, I feel like it would be Rin inviting all of the people who wanted her to play Omori, so... So, like, I don't think I should be taking that.
I'll eventually get there.
It's also an RPG, so it'll take a long time. I'm mostly looking for games that I can finish pretty quickly.
Can I find games for Cozy Week?
You can put... I mean, I'm gonna need them in the future anyway, so, like, you can put down a list.
Okay. I will
Add to
go
list.
Find.
Yeah. I might actually... I don't know, maybe I will play Chance of Sonara. I played the demo, and, like, it is very, very fun, so... Although, there's probably gonna be less in terms of, like, joking around commentary, since it's mostly just, like, solving puzzle.
Oh, Later Alligator is really nice in terms of art style. I'd never finished it just because I'm very dumb when it comes to puzzles.
What's after Cozy Week? Professor Layton.
Murder.
No.
Danganronpa?
No. I'm not gonna play that. It's really not my kind of thing.
No, I was making a joke for that. I said murder.
Oh, okay. People keep actually genuinely suggesting it, and so I have to keep
sorry,
saying every
sorry.
time. No, you're good. You didn't know. It's just
It's literally not the same kind of game, except for you're interrogating people.
My only joke was there is the fact it was murder.
Yeah, I think it's
all
like...
I know about it is a lot of people die.
I know enough about it to know that it's not my type of game, just because, like, I like the investigation stuff, I like the logic deduction and stuff for Ace Attorney, but I also, more than that, I really love the, like, characters and, like, their stories, and I'm not really big on the, murder sort of thing going on. Does that make sense?
There are some characters in Danganronpa that have good story arcs, but, like, they do really, really go on the trope style writing.
It's not even that. It's just like kind of it really is kind of the vibes of it, you know? Like
it is very much two different types of games.
Sometimes things just don't fit your vibe, and that's fine. Everyone gets to have different tastes.
Yeah, I like that character, now they're dead. Yeah, and it's also just kind of like, because the characters are like that, they're like, I think I like Ace Attorney because, like, even with how ridiculous it can get, it has a grounded sort of atmosphere to it with its messaging. Same with, I mean, from what I understand about Professor Layton anyway, which is this game.
I think, like, if you were to, like, pick up either of those games, it's a lot better to pick up Danganronpa when you're younger and you're more like, okay, you can handle all the bullshit it throws at you because you're just like, oh wow, fun game. And then Ace Attorney is definitely more of like, okay, once you can sit down and like literally go through some stuff, then like I would specifically go from Danganronpa to Ace Attorney. I would never suggest an Ace Attorney fan going to Danganronpa.
That would be a
Oh,
shock.
they treat women badly?
Yes.
Oh, that's fun. Did not know that. A bit of fan service.
The Danganronpa series is quite a product of its time, is what I would say.
I might as well put us on the end screen right now. Huh.
That is what I would say. Because when did the last Danganronpa game even come out?
There was one recently, I think.
Was there? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna look really quickly at the game because I haven't played. I've only seen someone play one.
I've watched through it, just like how I watched Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I've only watched them really. Okay, so the latest one was 2021. That was Ultimate.
Scratch the AA itch. I mean, again, I'm assuming the gameplay of AA.
What does that sound,
like...
Rin? What does that sound mean?
What?
How do I explain this? The 2021 one, don't count that one.
Okay. I don't know anything about it. I just
the last real release for it was 2017. Yeah.
2017 is the last one.
Hey, so almost as long as Ace Attorney, huh?
Yeah. Though Ace Attorney just wasn't ever that style of game.
Oh no, I mean in terms of like how long it's been since the proper release.
That's when I guess when I say like productivity. Apparently, there's one slated for 26. Danganronpa 2x2?
2x2, yeah.
Neat.
No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I'm not looking to scratch the gameplay itch for that, just because like I'm way more into like the characters and analyzing that sort of a thing. That's my whole thing about it.
Yeah.
Because like, if I wanted to scratch that gameplay itch, I'd go and play Paper Perjury, which is an indie game that has that style, and it is very reminiscent of it. And I think the characters are probably like well written as well, from what I saw of it when I played it a little bit.
Have you ever?
So,
I'll have to think. I'll talk to you later about what the things that you liked about it, so that I can think of other fun games maybe you could try.
I love being a fan of series that don't get new entries for a long ass time. But listen, when I get into these kinds of things, they somehow end up getting new things announced for it. Like the time I got into Trigun, and then Stargaze got announced. So, hey, fingers crossed, maybe something will happen with AA.
AA7 announcement coming soon, surely.
Yeah, right? Maybe. But yeah, I think in terms of that, yeah, that kind of wraps things up for today.
Yay.
Game over. That's crazy.
Right? That was pretty anticlimactic because we had to go back to that freaking puzzle.
We pretend that was on a separate timeline and like they did it off screen, so like you had a full thing by the end.
Sure, yeah. But yeah. Guess we'll wrap up extra content on Friday, and then it'll be Cozy Week.
Cozy.
Cozy. I mean, we are starting with Imposter Factory, so I'm sure it'll be very cozy. Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah, I have to go back to uploading the VODs. Oops, okay. And I have to order the actual games. Alright, well, thank you chat for hanging out. And on mine and Eve's descent into insanity for different reasons. Thank you, Council of the Brain Cell. I don't get to say that anymore after this.
Well, you can. We just can't guarantee that we would. You're now part of it. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that's true. Huh. Alrighty. But yeah. I guess we will just throw everyone into the void.
Void.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, take care, everybody. And have a good one.
Bye, Chad.
Bye.